Hello everyone and welcome to yet another live stream. Hi there. Hi there, Betzek. How you doing? Hi there, Katsi. How you doing? Oh. Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
My savior is here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you're still alive.
I
That's a-
am. I sure am. So everyone, I did some work off camera.
You did way too much work off camera, I think. Like, you're not supposed to work 28 hours in a 24-hour day, you know? That's a bit too much work.
It was funny because yesterday I woke up like, oh yeah, remember when you had that conversation in Katsu when I was like, oh yeah, well, I'm just gonna finish the video and then play the game. And I kept fucking going. Let me update you on the progress so far. Script-wise,
Yeah, and then after that day, I woke up the next day and I didn't see you sleeping. I was a bit worried.
I was still going.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, why is he still awake?
did
He
you-
should be like asleep on his schedule now.
Did you, by the way, know that the volume of a hypersphere goes up and then goes down depending on the dimensions? I didn't know that. I only found out about it yesterday.
What do you mean?
You'll see in the video. Now, the point is that right here is roughly where I had the script. At page 4 is roughly where I had the script last time I streamed. Now the script has 9 pages, so the last chapter turns out to be half the video. Whoops. And right now I have everything animated up to the last page. It turns out to be a lot. The last chapter is like half the video. It's a lot more than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm drinking vitamins because I'm.
Yeah, it's a bit like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't this supposed to be like a 3-day type of fucking
It was.
video?
It was. I went overboard, didn't I? Also, I just finished like rendering a simulation, and hold on, let me open it up. And this is what it looks like. Because it's in 7 dimensions, and so these spheres are just non-existent. they almost never. There's 100 of them. This is 100 of them.
This is 100 spheres.
This is genuinely like look at this. Oh, sorry, no, it's 150. This is
Oh my
this
God.
is 150 of them, and I like increased the
Basically-
radius 8 times.
They're just all fucked up in every dimension but the one we're looking at.
Really, honestly. Okay, let me just. It's gonna be 7D 150.
I mean,
Radius 10.
it does make sense.
Basically, I have a whole gaggle of them. This is a simulation with 8 spheres.
It's.
Average
I mean,
radius.
if you draw a fucking line through a 3D box full of spheres, you'd also see fuck all of the spheres. You know?
No, actually, in 3D, there is a, but that's why. Okay, so here is a 3D animation with just 8 spheres. All of them have a radius of 2, average radius of 2.
Yeah. Okay, well, I can see some of them.
Yeah, because this is all of them. This is just 3D. Here's the same thing in 4 dimensions. Oh no, here I doubled the amount of spheres. This is 16. And then this is 150
In 4 dimensions?
in 7.
In 7.
This is 70 spheres in 7 dimensions,
Yeah.
by the way. This is a good one. This is a good one.
You are only
This is 100. This one I think took 4 hours to render. If I'm not, no wait, this was the short one. Yes, this one's only took like an hour to render.
What is the point of these?
Oh, this is also good. I wanted to finish the video with a 7-dimensional simulation, but this
Also,
spheres are
4
not.
hours, you say. You told me that it wouldn't increase in time much with more dimensions.
Yeah, but
4 hours doesn't sound like that.
no, it doesn't increase in time with more dimensions. It increases in time with amount of spheres.
Oh, okay, I see.
This
And you need more spheres because they don't fucking appear in the 3D. because there's too many dimensions.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain that despite, like, you can see that when well, it would take a long time. But the point is that right here, oh, you can see it. In between each manim render, right here, there are like 2 minutes. Because even though those spheres aren't visible, manim still like takes them into consideration.
Okay. So
I
it's just
should.
a manim
Oh,
issue.
what if I remove them though? Can I remove them from the scene? Oh, that would be clever. Like each time.
Now you're
do a
thinking
check.
about optimizing the code now.
I was fucking awake for 20 hours yesterday. I
my
didn't think about this.
You
Hi, the
motherfucker.
caper. How you doing?
If only something could have been done to spend your time better. Sleep? I sleep, maybe sleep?
I don't have the mental fortitude for this right now. Great to see Making is still alive yet. No, working on it. Okay, hold on.
Working.
Alright, let's see if removing them will help. Because what we can do is for each render, we can go for sphere in spheres.
Sure.
And then we can, if how do you get the scale? Like this, right? If this alright, let me get this, there we go. If this is smaller than 0.01, let's say, then self remove sphere. Can I do sphere? Because I don't know if whatever, let's try it. And then else self add sphere. Oh, but what if maybe I should remove all of them and only add, because oh my goodness, so many problems with this. Feeling great. Finally got me some philanthropist here. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Doing some Suleiman. Are you also doing some Suleimanim stuff? Because it's something. Do you think you could have not animated those balls easier than Python? No, I couldn't have. What if I remove them every single time? Just add them if this. Okay, let's try it now. It's still gonna start with 500. Wait, will it start with 500? Actually, we don't want it to start with 500, do we? We just want to start with the ones that... Oh my goodness, it's always something. Absolutely always something. Is this group used anywhere? It is not. Great. So right here what we're gonna do is we're gonna check if the sphere has the correct size, and only if the sphere has the correct size we're going to add it. Why are you... Oh yeah, because you need to be tapped once. There we go. Run this bad boy. This could speed it up actually, quite significantly. Okay, anyway, video, right? I've done some animations. Where are my animations? Hold on. Where are my animations that I finished yesterday? Almost edited the whole thing as well. It is these. Right here, this should be the last chapter where I just talk about physics. This video was very much not about 5D chess. I went way off. I'm currently animating some square circle with standing up you and seeing my creator play with their balls on stream is impressive. Yeah, I do play. What now? Oh. Line 111. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm sorry, what now? For sphere and spheres. Do I use sphere somewhere else? I must. There's no way I don't. There's CSIs.
What? Is there an issue with your code? You already forget how it does?
Scriptable, it doesn't make sense. It very much is. Oh, it's because it's doing... Right, yes. There we go. That's what happens when you blindly copy-paste. Okay. Okay, everyone. We're really close. We're really close to finishing the video. I've also done some editing. Oh, my new headphones came as well with the syringes, so now I'm sending my new headphones. So I don't have to struggle with
Nice.
like really cheap ones.
Hearing loss. I mean, you still have to try with that, but you know.
Shit, damn it. Premiere, what are you doing? Why would you just send me to the future for no reason? Was it you just... Okay. mm, there we go. Absolutely beautiful. If only this wasn't in the way. Everything is always in the way. That didn't lose my mind.
Yeah.
I want to make something. I really do. I spent the entire day yesterday wanting to make something, build something, but I can't.
Are you making a video?
No, not the video. Video, piss off. Okay, we need some 3D make it. Is this speeding up? What? Wait, what? 6. Right, same mistake. I need to fix those over here. Beautiful, beautiful. Then need the make it's. That's what we need.
Freak up making it?
Yes, we need to be making it. By the way, Cape, hold on, because it took me a bit to process. What do you mean square circle shitpost to annoy people? What exactly are you animating? Hi the Dark, how you doing? How did the interview go? The video is taking longer than expected. It is. It is in fact.
There's been some delays.
There's been some technical difficulties.
I feel like you've made this image before.
Yeah, because that's always the file I steal.
I see.
The interview really well. That's good. That's good to hear. That's true. Yeah.
Oh my god, they are making out.
No making out on camera. You gotta pay for that sort of thing.
Okay, how much for a video of you making out yourself?
If I could, I would do it for free. Why is it always something?
If you had a portal gun.
I can't. Oh my goodness! Theater dot, and then right here also dot. See, that's the last error. There is more. It takes a second to put up. Yeah. Now, what am I animating? And we need like a hold your horses can pose. And we all know how we hold our horses.
You have no knowledge on the horse holding. I said that clearly.
Well, I am hungry.
How hungry?
Interviewer
Peter,
being friendly
the
helped
horse
a
is
lot.
here.
Well, that's good. I'm really glad then. I'm really glad then, dog. Do you know if you got it yet, or is it like a couple more days till they tell you? Couple more days. All right. Well, fingers crossed then, but I believe in you. I also need some coffee. Okay. I checked down my vitamin mix, which is my breakfast. Now it's time to make some coffee, which is my dinner. And then it's time for a supper. That's the jack. Ah, my kitchen's such a mess. Yesterday when I cooked everything up, I hadn't had the time to clean up because I was busy working on the video. As much as I appreciate this, I don't. The lighting is could be a bit much. It's a bit too red. That's a problem. I really want to be done with this video so I could work on the other video. Finally.
On that other video.
Okay, go over. That's a problem.
What do you mean? This is the video.
Okay. This, then let's switch it up to be by default PNG with alpha. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, there we go. Now that image goes hard. That's something.
That image goes hard. I go harder.
Okay. There we go.
What are you fucking cooking, man?
So everyone, how have been life treating you since the last stream? Been like 2 days, huh? I think. 3, 2?
It's been 2 days, yes.
Yeah.
It counts as the daily streams.
I am confident though that this time I will be able to finish the video. No, this time I genuinely might.
How
Almost.
how far are we into it?
Like, technically, all of the animations I think I've finished. Maybe something on the very end.
But you are adding more of them anyway.
Yes, well, I want it to look nice.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of time on it.
The Sanko's fallacy goes crazy on making.
Yeah, it is really Sanko's fallacy at this point.
It's gonna be a good video. It's gonna make a lot of views, definitely. It wanna have like 5 views, totally. No, I trust it. It's gonna pay off. Surely.
It won't.
Surely this time.
It took genuine effort to make. It will not pay up. Those are the rules of the universe.
What did math become difficult taking effort?
It did take a long time, but on a day-per-day basis, I spent on like 6 hours working on it. On average, maybe 8.
That's not nothing.
I spent 28 a day on this one. That's a bit higher. On
You're not
math becomes
supposed to do
difficult.
that.
On math becomes
That will
difficult. I
kill you
haven't.
very quickly.
On math becomes difficult. I don't think I did a single like crunch at the end. I remember at the end doing the whole Fourier was surprisingly chill. Because the last animations were took a really long time to render. And for some reason that didn't bother me. Oh, speaking of, I should probably render the animation for the intro. Hope we can expect at least 3 videos a month. I hope so too. I have to try, but I hope so too. Let's do. And right here, all we're gonna have is just an animation that is going like through all of the different scenes I have. Y0 for now. There we go. Just something to have in the background. But we're not completely wasting.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste time. No.
Yeah, I need all of these to be fuck. 7,300 then. Hi the boo, how you doing? $37, and we're gonna go up to 300, so let's go 7 to 13. That's negative 37 to 13, which means 646. No, that's 50.
Huh?
I've been working on a song. I also feel awful. Oh no, what happened? I think I tried about 5 bottles on soda in the past few hours. Bottles? That is a lot of soda. That's not healthy for you. I don't like how Sphere 89 keeps colliding with the same wall. Damn it. It's stuck over there. Which honestly could make sense. Oh no, it could be just... Oh, it could just have no momentum. Yeah, because the second one, that's the height. Sorry, the second. Not second.
Are we gonna be in Seattle? Like...
But, let's do 550. And let's let it cook. Let it do its thing. Try creativity juice, but that makes you feel better. Oh, I really like the. Was it the pansexual pattern? I think I purely on accident did a pansexual pattern.
Pansexual lighting.
I can't stop myself. I just always do gay lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the pansexual. Okay. All right.
My room keeps having pansexual lighting.
It's hard, so it must have gay lighting. Okay.
Do I have gay lighting?
I don't know. This.
Probably.
There we go. Now we need a second make it. I mean, it is gay lighting, so obviously we need a second make it.
Yeah. Of course, of course.
Hi, the Blitzer. How you doing? Good day, Mr. Make It and Teto.
Yeah, my name is Stefani Teto.
Is this not the animation for the 5D chess video? Because I see floating point numbers. Wait, what do you mean? This? Yes, it is. It is
Yes,
for the five.
it is for
It
the
turns out
5D
it's not
video.
really chess. The chess aspect, I really got really lost. I might need to back on it at the end because I kind of forgot about the whole
One small
chess
tangent
thing.
type of video.
Yeah, it is one small tangent. I actually am about to record the tangent chapter, and I'm genuinely curious to see how long it's gonna be. I mean, I could tie it all together at the end if I tried. Yeah, I probably will have to. Because the point is that 5D chess on its own could be very simple, just like the simulation I'm doing could be very simple. The only difference is that the 5D chess, the game, has 4 dimensions, but they are 3 different types, and that's what makes it difficult.
Yeah.
Trying to get a job.
Meow.
Interesting. What kind of job are you trying to get? Oh.
Good bad with a job boss.
Funny. A good job with a bad boss is better than a good bad with a job boss.
Yeah.
Alright. I will also need to play some 5D chess against the machine for the intro.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's what I plan in, like, the intro animation. Probably
Machine.
the.
Why not me?
It's because I need like a quick game. I need to go quickly. It needs to be in the
Okay.
intro.
And I'm just not quick enough. Noted.
Yes. To gamble soon. Okay. Right here, I need the number 3. It is crucial that I get number 3. I like it because I'm editing a video, but you all can't hear what like past maker is saying in the video, so it's funny for me to add all these things out of context. Because what I need is 3 cubes and an apple. It all makes sense. I'm trying to explain how chess works, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Three, and then we need 2 cubes actually, and then we're gonna have 3 apples.
Now imagine the cubes. Heck, imagine the 3 cubes.
0.01. $19. Ah, what a lovely descriptive name. I'm trying to figure out life in junk. Am I get it? Alright, and then what we need is an apple. And I remember where my apples are. That's because they are in my... when I go into my models folder, there we go. Then if I go into an apple folder, all I have over there is a banana. That's because it's a decoy banana to throw everyone off the track. And the actual apple is right here. That's a basket. Shit. I meant the actual apple is right here. Geometry, scale. Oh no, never mind, it's normal size, I thought it was really big.
Your apple is normal size.
Yep. Does the thing... Ah, damn it. So the issue is that the principled BSDF shader is a bit messed up, but we fix that real quick, like this. There we go, then increase the roughness. No, wait, decrease the roughness, increase the metallic. Or maybe just increase the brightness. There, we'll have our lovely 3 apples. I'm gonna go, alright, boo, alright. Bye, have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, has a sort of very cinematic way. Oh my god, the light work. Truly something.
Cinema.
Splendid. That should be it for that file, which means now we just add in the make it.
Making it.
I'm pretty this actually would be it. So there, that is all I've had recorded. Shit. Which means now I need to record the rest. I need to open up the script and I need to record the rest of the thing.
The thing that does the thing.
Read bad time management. The make it section. You don't need to add a make it section. That's because the make it section will be shifting constantly. So, oh, I have milk. Oh my goodness, I have some milk. I genuinely thought I was out.
You don't have to go out and buy milk. Nice.
Do not interrupt with you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just gonna read after I'm finished recording a segment. Oh, shucks, let's get some coffee.
You're drinking milk, you're a milk drinker.
Not drinking coffee. I just add milk to coffee because I'm a normal person.
Did you say you milked the coffee?
I said I add milk to coffee.
Okay, I had something else there.
Okay. Let's try this. Oh shit. The point being that the way we choose to represent dimensions is completely irrelevant. And I really want you to remember that. This sucked. I need some coffee beforehand. I need to wake up. And sound like I'm drunk in the video. That's gonna make it sound off. The point being that the way we choose to represent dimensions is completely irrelevant, and I really want you to remember that. But if you do, we can move on to the second point, which is why do we always leave time out? So, if we have a point moving in 3 dimensions, why do we always represent time with time and space with space? Okay, I know the question may seem idiotic, but bear with me, I'm going somewhere here. Can we represent time with space and space with time? Well, yes, the first animation was it in fact. That's because I've used this spatial dimension to represent time, and the time to represent space on the z-axis. There is no change on the z-axis, hence why nothing is moving here. We're representing an empty dimension with time, hence why nothing is changing. We're representing an empty dimension with time, hence why nothing is changing. We're representing the time dimension with space, hence why the ball has to repeat. The ball exists in every second, so it has to exist on every plane on this axis. Simple as it could be. That's because there is one thing you might have noticed. Whilst x, y and z dimensions are interchangeable, the time dimension isn't. So right here I've got 3 cubes for you, with random positions, and I mixed up their x, y, z coordinates. You cannot tell which way the xyz is pointing because it's arbitrary. That's how they're interchangeable. You cannot tell just by looking that the z-axis was pointing this way. That's because all 3 dimensions are of the same type. So you can replace them all you want, and if you still don't believe me, then what if I tell you that the xyz is actually this way? Alright, that's it for now. Now let's edit this, then I will keep going. Did you decide to go ahead with the 5D Checkers community project? I think I might. I don't know. I really want to make a graphical engine. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I mean, didn't you want to make graphical engines for like forever now?
Yeah, I just want to make a podcast once. This isn't much already. So far the video is only 5 minutes long. And I don't even know how long it's gonna be. Okay, let's edit this, then we'll keep going. Okay, this has to be. And then I will also need some kind of music for the background of this. That sounds awesome. I've not heard graphical engine before, but it sounds like a great idea. It's a long story. could make a video on it then, as well. A while back ago, I did the Ventum engine, right? That's basically what I would actually like to see in practice. Ventum engine, but finished, would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some things were not meant to be.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Like the 43. It's almost visible as like 3 memory leaks. No, I mean it was finished in. I don't think it could be ever finished based just on the project that it is, because you can just always add more things to it. But yeah, so far the main thing stopping me from going back to it are the 3 memory leaks, which happened somewhere. No one knows where. Which is why if the thing is, memory leaks ending a project are such a annoying way to end the project, because then you want to start it over again. Because if you're careful, then no memory leaks will happen.
Is there no way to like track them?
Is it like what?
No way to track them.
No.
What it says.
Yeah. Is it Ventum ready to MKT multi-up? The same thing. It's the same thing, effectively. Long story, but it's the same thing. Absolutely beautiful. can't you just find them? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. In order to find the memory leaks, I would need to go through the entire code of the entire engine and like carefully examine it. It is, well, to say the minimum, not easy. It's very, very difficult. I could maybe narrow it down slightly by trying to add like a bunch of flags, figure out where it crashes exactly, but that wouldn't help too much because the nature of memory leaks is that they can actually crash the program in different places. So, whilst the program would crash when I use something, the memory leak would happen when I initialize it. Which means that I would need to... I mean, I still could, in a way, do it. I remember the last time I tried, I just had some problems. I would need to figure out exactly in what place it crashes. Then I would need to figure out which exact thing it's using. And then I would need to figure out where it's initialized and why the initialization failed. It's not as simple as it seems. Because if I, for example, find that it's using some kind of VK instance or whatever, then when I initialize that instance, which part of the instance am I initializing correctly? Tridance needs code with what little C I know and failed. In the main files, most of the code is actually the Vulkan. So C knowledge doesn't help all that much over there because it's mainly just Vulkan knowledge. That's... Or maybe I'm too quiet. Am I quiet?
Pretty quiet. Like a little bit, but that's fine. Meow. Mm.
Can't you write a script where you can put in that you save something and list it, and then you can write you cleared it, it disappears. You have a list of everything you save, or it doesn't work. Like that. There's a market sense comes from word access. You theoretically yes, practically no. The problem is that C is a low-level language, which means that... How should I explain this? If I was to write a list like that, it would have a lot of things. A lot of things. Effectively, the entire program. The only thing I know about Vulkan is it's related to OpenGL. You can make OpenGL in Vulkan. That's how you can think about it. And you can... It's basically like a chain. OpenCL, Vulkan, OpenGL. I really wanted to do stuff in OpenCL, but I never got to it. Is that it has something to do with graphics? Yes, it's the... I'm pretty certain G actually stands for graphics. Let me just show you. Chronos group. There is this Chronos group, that's what they're called, and they are absolutely incredible. Because they've made all of these things. they've made all of these things right here. And how should I put this? Anything related to parallel computing can trace back its origins to Kronos Group, or at least it can trace back its usage to Kronos Group. So for example, OpenGL is the most famous one. Then you can have, then the other really famous one would be OpenCL, or different types of OpenGL. OpenVG, VX, XR, SPERV, SQ, Vulkan, WebGL, also quite famous. So, OpenGL is just graphics, effectively. If you're doing graphics, you're gonna use OpenGL. OpenCL is just the programming language for parallel computing. So parallel computing, that's graphical cards, effectively. If you wanna program something with parallel computing, you're gonna use OpenCL. But like, if you're gonna... Okay, that's a bit of a misnomer. If you wanna program something with parallel computing without using libraries, then you're gonna use OpenCL. Because you can also do it in Python, but OpenCL is like the quickest way to do it. As in, the final program will be quickest. Damn, there's really a lot of ways you can interpret what I'm saying, I suppose. If you want to make a really quick program with parallel computing, you're gonna use OpenCL. OpenVG, that's vector graphics, VX, vision processing, XR, that was VR, right? Yes, okay. SPERV, what was it? This one I don't remember. C++ for heterogeneous parallel computing, so once again, Vulkan being the one that stands out because it's a bit different, but it's also it's like OpenGL except with a higher potential. And WebGL is like graphics for webs and WebAssembly and such. Hi there, Harsh, how you doing? You know, damn it. I already don't like this video. It's gonna be very confusing for people who... Yeah, it's gonna be very confusing. I mean, the last chapter I think was be the best one, just funny, because that's the one I added on the fly. What are you working on today, Mr. Make It? As always, Harsh, as always, a video. A video that's theoretically about chess. So yeah, I will need like one last chapter at the end to tie it all together. Because... Hold on, let me actually see. Where is my... Where does the video end so far? Oh yeah, this is what I scripted as I was falling asleep. But the point is, this right here is a 7-dimensional animation. And the crucial point I'm trying to drive here is that it's just actually trivially easy. Simulate if you just have all you use the same kind of dimension for same type of dimension for all dimensions, okay. Seven dimensions, you could make it. Good man. You can have more if you want. The amount of dimensions in my simulation is literally... There are so many collisions happening. There are so... Well, to be fair, there are like 550 spheres in here, so that makes sense.
So many colors. I'm gonna select 2 of them, maybe.
Yeah, you will be lucky if we see 2.
Yeah.
But might end soon, so that's... Is this going to be a 30-minute video as well? I genuinely don't know. Makers not using LaTeX for this kind of work is illegal. What do you mean? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that was just like a quick thing we're doing. That's irrelevant.
Quick thing. As you do the funniest thing.
I'm too sober for this cutscene. I'm way too sober for this. Okay.
You should not be drinking all the time, man.
Lip darts telling me what to do.
No, don't say that word.
Lip dart?
Yeah.
Joe many liberals.
So many liberals.
Okay, if you just
No, I'm very too busy. We're gender.
Is it 10 dimensions for all dimensions? That's because all you need to do then is just define your way. Every dimension separately, and then just repeat for all dimensions. So back to chess. Yeah. This is what the video was about. After like solid 10 minutes of non-stop physics, let's just go back to chess real quick. Even better and cheaper, Balacho. I wanna play Cat Goes Fishing. That's what I wanna
You want to play it for 3 days already.
Yeah, because but you remember, yeah, the deal was that I would finish the video and then I would play Cat Goes Fishing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have another thing to do today. By the way, did I mention that we're on time limit? In like a couple of hours, there's a thing I need to do.
The thing.
Yeah.
What's the thing?
No, I'll be gone for like 3 hours probably.
Is it a date?
Yes. Yes. All of them.
Damn.
Like,
I mean, you have to do something. You're a fucking. You do that in my computer, in my pewter. You have a life.
it's not a date. These physics look like conservation of momentum kind of stuff. You are exactly right. This is in fact conservation of momentum and conservation of energy. And then solving velocities for them. A rook, and we put it on a board then we can describe its position with coordinates, x coordinates and the y coordinate. I'm just making the video longer. All right, it's fine. The rules for the book simple. Around it can change its coordinate to whatever integer once, but only one. Like this. I can guess anyone's nationality, even Maked's. Cool party trick. Are you trying to make a video about chess in different dimensions? Yes, actually. Believe it or not, yes. Well, I mean, we've been playing this game called 5D Chess. It's
a little game.
It's a simple video. The blood video completely took a backseat in the meantime, because I'm still waiting for a reply. And I have the syringes. I haven't unpacked all the syringes. I'm curious what they look like. Hold on.
Probably like syringes. I'd imagine.
See, that's a guess. We don't guess here. We don't assume things. We check. Oh, all of my knives are in the knife box. Oh, whatever.
The knife box?
Yeah, it's the knife box.
What do you mean the knife box?
Oh my goodness, what, do you want me to send you a picture? Fine.
Is there fucking go to Britain baggage?
It's on the opposite side of my office, so I kind of took a picture from afar, but fine, I'll show you a picture of my knife box.
Okay.
There. It's my knife box.
Oh, okay. I thought the knives would be stored differently than that.
They're in the box.
They are outside the box.
They are in the box. Listen, you can call it Schrodinger's knife or Schrodinger's box all you want. It's my knife box. My knives are in the knife box. I mean, the handles are sticking out, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, fucker.
Of course he has a knife box.
That is just...
Alright. Well, like this.
So what's in the knife book besides the knives?
What else? I don't remember. I just started using it as a knife box. I don't remember what's in there.
That's not what you should be doing.
The cat.
The cat. Fucking Tom and Jerry ass scream.
And then finally the knight, which can one by two and another by one. You start some code and call it a box and you dying right. No, it is a box. I didn't call it a box. It is in fact a box. I think
it
like
is a box and it has knives in it.
You can see it is in fact a box. It's a bit of an awkward angle, you can't really see it all that well. But it is in fact a box.
Are we going to ruminate on the three-dimensionality of this box?
Shut up. You can see how he's
What's the use of the box? For knives, the knife box.
Yeah,
Literally.
exactly. It's the knife box. It's where I store my knives.
You are a fucking character, man. Can freeze to just up.
This conversation happening in chat is quite something. It's just quite something.
Okay.
Congrats, Adrian. You're number 1.
Chance, but no solution things. I believe that's Switzerland.
Oh, that was an extremely actually cultured take.
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone refer to Switzerland as having a lot of guns, but I mean, yeah. That was a very... I respect that take.
You've reclaimed some long lost respect for me.
I lose it, Beach Meow.
See, I got it right.
What was that frame? The Giga Make It? I don't know what you're talking about, Harsh. You need to take pills. I have no idea what you're talking about. What Giga Make It? Okay, we have to look at this few. Oh my goodness, I need another. So many. Alright, it's fine. Switzerland has almost as much or more guns per person. Okay, Adrian, that is just incorrect. What do you mean? Hold on. Guns per person per country. Switzerland doesn't even make top 6. Like, Switzerland has a lot of guns by the European standard. Nothing's even mentioned Switzerland.
Yeah.
Then top Scott
These
was
are
lying.
all the same graphs.
Well, I mean, okay, there we go. Guns per 100 people by country, 215 estimates. So that's from 10 years ago. But that's also from US News, so...
Yeah. Yemen. Yemen.
I love how different all of these graphs are. That's great. To be fair, they are from different years, but I don't think it should change that much on a year-by-year basis.
Yeah. No, they're all
Then I
right.
have guns, like no ammunition and everything. I made that point a long time ago, and I stand by it. Guns aren't dangerous, the ammunition is. And that's what baffles me so much. People always call about how, you know, oh, I can 3D print a gun. Yeah, but the ammunition is the actually dangerous part. Ammunition is the thing that actually explodes. I really...
Wait, so people just buy guns with no ammo? Is that something people do?
I haven't got a clue. I don't talk to people.
Well,
I talk to the silly voices in my computer. Keep meowing at me.
am I a silly voice? Meow.
Just right now, I'm just in the sponge room with a straight jacket on.
Yeah.
And talking away from it, like the silly voices in my computer keep meowing at me.
Is Bunny no, Bunny's a fucking clanker.
Based on this scene. Actually, it could be good. It could just look nice because of the gay colors.
The gay girl, the pansexual lighting.
Yes. I created material that is called the Sphere, but it got auto renamed to Sphere 01 because there is apparently already a material called Sphere.
What is a material called sphere?
I'm sorry, hold on. Made this just said the damn liberals have bad discipline and they project it to others. And I would really love to dig into that. I want to hear more. I want Made this to elaborate.
But
I want to hear what made this thinks about libtards.
how does projecting to others work? I mean, that's how projecting works. You know? Anyway, you need to get off this sphere train, man. Stop naming shit sphere.
But they are fucking spheres! What am I supposed to call it? A
Sphere is
cube?
not a material, man. Sphere made of sphere, you know? Doesn't make any sense, man.
Make it. What are your thoughts on trigonometry? I'm just waiting for coordinometry, you know? I feel like it's about time. We've done it as a society. It's about time that we get some.
Trigonometry, I barely know her.
That doesn't even end in. Okay, good.
The joke is I have little grasp on all the sinuses and shit.
Sinuses.
Yes. I love this rolling humor like that.
Dynametry. Hi there, Time Mapper. How you doing?
Dynametry. Hi. How about this metry?
Going to rotate.
Alexa, rotate this rod horizontally.
Shark. I have a test on Sunday, which is 6 on Sunday. What is going on? 6 fucking hours long, man. That's rough. What kind of tests, Ash? Why on Sunday? But good luck, regardless.
There's many things wrong with your comments.
US have doubled the guns than Yemen, and we are one of the safest country in the world. So more guns doesn't mean more problems.
I would disagree.
Anyway. I'm just gonna get back to scripting the video. Mate, I think you might be losing your shot with Katsi.
What? What'd you say?
I just said, mate, this might be losing his shot with you. Wait, mate, this. Oh, no, wait, he's a 14-year-old, isn't he?
Isn't made like 14 anyway, so. You know, he doesn't have a shot to begin with.
Listen, mate, the last 2 days, I've been working, okay? I am slow a bit.
Mate. I see how it is.
I'm a bit slow at the moment. Give me a second to catch up. I still haven't recovered. Eventually I will.
Recovered from
and my country's G advanced patent test, like 2 papers for 3 hours, 180 marks. Still good luck, Ash. No, the time, the 9 a.m. in the morning. That is really rough. That really is.
9 a.m. in the morning on a Sunday. Oh my god. Hmm. Meow.
Just go on a flight. What kind of flight? Where have you been flying this time?
Lion. In Italy? No way. You would never be in Italy. Italian mafia, you're crazy.
Unbelievable.
There is no fucking way, man. Fucking.
I need to
This
screenshot
pedal
the
makes
best
this wobble.
comments.
There's absolutely no way. It goes in the best comments.
This does go into best comments. Wow! This is a good day. I'll be honest, I was a bit like still sleepy waking up. That this is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's the Americans, man. The Americans is just something else.
This is so long we have a lunch break in between. Oh my goodness. Wait, so but the GE, Hash, I've heard about GE quite a lot, but I don't fully understand, to be completely honest. I'm bad at understanding academia. Is it like a generalist kind of test, or is it like a specific? And if it is a specific, which then which kind it is? Is it? Just looking up.
Complex analysis? Actually, I find it quite simple. Night.
There's the very specific college coach IIT in India for engineering. GE is a test can be written by everyone 12. Oh, I see. That does make sense now. Good to go now. Alright, tell them up and bye. Have a good one.
Bye. If I can make this Cassie Loban to Cassie hating arc is just crazy.
Wait, is there another comment there?
No, like in general.
Oh, I thought YouTube deleted. Because it's so weird that sometimes comments appear to other people watching a live stream, but not to the person streaming. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What's the point of that? Just genuinely. I don't want to have comments that people think I'm passing just because I can't see them.
Bad fucking net code.
No, we love YouTube. YouTube is great. YouTube might be low. YouTube is amazing. then congrats.
Well.
We achieved 3 chests. And now to get all the chests, we just have to mention 5D and 6D, so on, so forth. So it's hard when you write paper. The average is 60 out of 300. Is readable. Most previous risking entrance for most. Oh, I see. Joint entrance exam. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Damn it, why can I not type? Make please advise me that I should I continue with studying integration derivatives and complex analysis stuff? Please advise. Is that a question? Because then I need to hear the downside. Because the upside is that you would end as a 12-year-old. Well.
What?
Stumped me a bit. I mean, I don't see a downside. If you want to, why not? Integration derivatives. Complex analysis feels a bit odd thrown. That might be a bit advanced for you, but yeah, integration derivatives, that's relatively simple stuff. Go for it. You'll be ahead. Just like working class wanted this school for free. It's already for it. I really wish I had any concept of how academia functions and I would have any reference point for anything. But whenever Flame talks about what he's doing, I'm just so... I genuinely thought that professor and doctor were the same thing. But apparently professor is like higher than a doctor, because a professor is someone who has a doctorate and teaches, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I see, that's the point, I don't remember well. I'm bad at understanding this. Then you have like bachelor's degree, master's degree, then the doctorate, I think. Spin 5D chess. Spatial, one temporal, and one weird. And rules. And so that's why 5 inches. It's the type. Here, simple. Okay. Make it. Have you crossed 69,420 subs? Let me check. Brutally honest, I do not know. Make it. Like, I can prove why e to the theta is cosine theta plus I sine theta. Can you prove it, or do you understand? Because these are different. Oh, I suppose I have passed. Harsh. I've passed it. But, Saya, can you prove it, or can you understand it? Because those are different things. And also, what kind of proof would you be going for? Like, is it the Taylor expansion proof? Using series. The Taylor series. Because then you would also need to... Well, maybe you wouldn't. But it would be also good then to understand why Taylor series would even work. Alright then, good for you. I think I finished scripting the video. I'm pretty decently certain. And it's still going. Oh yeah, because I'm rendering 2 things at the same time. And simulating the 7-dimensional space in the background. Festive! Alright. Okay, time to record some more.
For 69 for 20 subs.
Hold on.
Meow.
Me. So yeah, spatial irrelevant. The time, however, is different because this cube extends in time. What's wrong with me? Why do I sound the way I do? Hold on. So yeah, spatial irrelevant. The time, however, is different because this cube extends in time. And that's why in physics we differentiate between spatial and temporal dimensions. But be not mistaken, spatial and temporal dimensions are just the underlying dimensions with the special physics rules tagged onto them, which means that this exists only in relation to physics and its rules. And if you're creating your own physics, you can actually have whatever you want. This is actually where the slight tangent will happen. So the entire video so far, 7 minutes. Now we're moving on to the chapter, which I thought would be the one quick chapter that I would end the video with. Let's see how long it actually takes me to record the one quick chapter that I have to end the video. And as such,
5 more minutes.
5 exactly. And as such, here's where we'll get to the best part of the video, and that is the simulation. So first, let's start in 3 dimensions. Okay, I'll try to keep the physics to the minimum because this is not meant to be a physics video, only a math video, but very briefly, let's talk physics. So basically, imagine we have a sphere. This sphere will be defined by a couple of values like position, velocity, acceleration, mass, radius. Yeah, that should be enough. Then to simulate our sphere, we just take the time of our animation, and then on each time step we do something.
So starting with position and velocity. On each step, we add velocity multiplied by the time step to position. This may sound confusing, but it effectively just means that if you're traveling at 10 meters per second, then after 1/3 of a second, you will increase your position by 3 1/3 meters. Simple. Velocity. And with that in mind, I might actually as well just simulate it right away. Wow. Breathtaking. Next, acceleration. Acceleration works in the same way, but for velocity. So if you're accelerating at 1 meter per second, then after half a second, your velocity will increase by half a meter per second. I don't think I need to explain to you how basic physics works. So on each simulation step, we'll just perform all of these actions to update our values. So we'll just apply the acceleration to velocity, apply the velocity to position. And this already would simulate our physics pretty well. In fact, here's what the simulation like this would look like. But that's kind of boring, so let's add more. So for example, we can have the acceleration decay over time, so that our spheres won't accelerate to infinity. This will make the simulation slightly more coherent and easier to understand, and to that, let's also add gravity. The way gravity will work is quite simple. If the direction we're dealing with is equal to up and down, then just accelerate it downwards based on gravity and mass. Simple. And this is what it would look like. Okay, it's starting to look like a real physics sim, but there is one last crucial piece remaining, and that's collision. So, how will collision work? Well, there will be two kinds. The box collision, which will just reverse velocity, I'll explain that later, and the second kind of collision. Collision between spheres. My fridge just activated all of a sudden, and I'm pretty certain it's gonna carry over the audio. Now for collision between spheres, there is actually a really elegant solution, and that is energy and momentum. Damn it, this is a physics video now. Okay, so in physics, energy and momentum are conserved. Don't mind the asterisks, utterly irrelevant. The point is that mass times velocity equals momentum, and 1/2 mass times velocity squared equals energy. I'll pause it for now just to read the chat. We're already at 10 minutes. There's only reason to start YouTube. Okay, hold on. I just had the animation finish rendering. Oh, did both of them finish rendering? Right now. Oh, how perfect my timing is. Would you make it? You sound drunken. I am sober, in fact. I just woke up. Listen, even I cannot wake up drunk. That is beyond my capabilities. Well, I mean, I suppose I could, but it doesn't matter. The point is, we take 300 frames and 50 meters. That's the way we've done it. So then we're also going to go to the intro, which is this, and we're going to change it to random 1. And we're going to have the camera be at 820. We're going to have it be at 2 meters. Oh, I completely forgot about the square. Well, we'll deal with the square. -20. Because we'll still need them to be. Yeah. Right here we will need something different. Simulating all stuff is easy. It's not too difficult, I would say. I'd say it's pretty easy. It depends on the kind of simulation, obviously. But for most things, it's kind of trivial. You just define the, well, if you set it up correctly, you just define the rules and you let it go. Right here as well will end the animation. There we go. Now the only thing I need to change, I need to change it to be a PNG, because for some reason Blender is incapable of rendering videos with alpha. And render animation. So, alright, Harsh, have a good one. See ya. In the meantime, I'm going to keep recording. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. So we can write this down as mass of the first sphere multiplied by velocity of the first sphere before collision plus mass of the second sphere times velocity of the second sphere before collision equals to the mass of the first sphere times velocity of the first sphere after collision plus mass of the second times velocity of the second after the collision. Or in other words, momentum before the collision is equal to the momentum after. Then when it comes to the energy, I won't go over it again because it's the exact same idea. And so there we go. We've got two equations to guide us, but how would that be useful? Well, let's examine what we know and what we don't. We know the masses, we know the velocities before the collision, and we'd like to find out the velocities after. So we've got two unknowns, and here we'll just take a brief and quick tangent to talk about information. Information is a topic I absolutely adore, is on my list of top 5 favorite things, and yet I haven't made a video on it in years. And so all I'm gonna say now is that if you've got a logical system with some amount of unknowns and at least the same amount of unique knowns about the system, then you can just solve that system. It would take a tad more than I'd care for to explain this, but this effectively is the principle that makes the constant function solvable with a 1 point, linear with 2 points, and quadratic with 3. So, back to our physics. We have two unknowns we'd like to figure out, and two equations, which means that if we solve our equations, then we actually get the equation for the velocities. Simple. No, okay, I might be getting... No, okay, I get that it might have been a tad hard to follow, but the point is that if two spheres are less than the sum of their radiuses away from each other, that means they're colliding. And if they are colliding, that means we need to use our equation to figure out their new velocities. Now, back to the box. In our simulation, imagine all of our spheres confined in the box. In this box, it would have the size of L. And why are we confining those spheres in the box? Well, simply because we don't want them to drift too far. But why a box? Well, that's because if you look at it from the side, from a single dimension, you can see that a simple way to check if a sphere is colliding with our box is just to check its position. Plus radius. If that is greater than half length of the box, then that's it. It's colliding. And so with that in mind, let's have a look at our final simulation. Quite something, isn't it? Now, I could have just simulated it all in Blender, but instead I chose Manim. Why is that? Alright, let me just... Wait, was I not recording this? I wasn't recording this! Why did it stop recording instantly? I'm sorry, what now? Oh, I can't even. Hi, the Rain Spec, how you doing? Oh, how you doing? Hold on, I need to record this genuinely. Oh my goodness. I didn't record. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not upset. I'm okay. This all again and it will be all fine. Okay, I just need to look over it every now and then to make sure that it is actually recording. So, we can write this down as the mass of our first sphere multiplied velocity by this. So, we can write this down as the mass of our first sphere multiplied by velocity of the first sphere before collision plus mass of the second sphere times velocity of the second sphere before collision equals to the mass of the first sphere times velocity of the first sphere after collision plus mass of the second times velocity of the second after the collision. Or in other words, momentum before the collision is equal to the momentum after. Then when it comes to energy, I won't go over it again because it's the same exact idea. And so there we go. We've got two equations to guide us. But how would that be helpful? Well, let's examine what we know and what we don't. We know the masses, we know velocities before the collision, and we'd like to find out the velocities after. So we've got two unknowns, and here we'll just take a brief and quick tangent to talk about information. Information is a topic I absolutely adore, and it's on my list of top 5 favorite things, and yet I haven't made a video on it in years. So I'm just gonna say now that if you've got a logical system with some amount of unknowns and at least the same amount of unique knowns about the system, then you can solve that system. It would take a tad more than I care for to explain this, but this is effectively the principle that makes the constant function solvable with 1 point, linear with 2 points, and quadratic with 3. So, back to our physics. We have two unknowns we'd like to figure out, and two equations. Which means that if we solve our equations, then we actually get the equation for velocities. Simple. No, okay, I get that might have been a bit hard to follow, but the point is that if two spheres are less than the sum of their radiuses away from each other, that means they're colliding. And if they are colliding, that means we need to use our equation to figure out their new velocities. Now, back to the box. In our simulation, imagine all of our spheres confined in the box. In this box, it would have size of L. And why are we confining those spheres in the box? Well, simply because we don't want them to drift too far. But why a box? Well, that's because if you look at it from the side, from a single dimension, you can see that a simple way to check if a sphere is colliding with our box is just to take its position, plus the radius, and check if it's greater than half length of our box. That's it. And so with that in mind, let's have a look at our final simulation. Quite something, isn't it? Okay, let's pause for now to make sure that's all recording correctly. Alright, Sanj. Have a good one. Have a good one. He hasn't seen it. I have seen it, Adrian. I have seen it. Yeah, can't see you. Alright, hold on. Where did I finish off? It's 13 minutes so far. Okay. Yeah, again. Alright. Let's keep going. We need to keep going. Now, I could have just simulated it all in Blender, but instead I chose Manim. Why is that? That's because I wanted to be in the full control of the simulation, and that's because these rules aren't exactly our rules of physics. This is more like make it physics, but I had to do it this way in order to get back to the original point of the video. Dimensions. That's what the video is about, in case you forgot, although if you did, I don't blame you, we did just spend however many minutes talking about the physics sim. But back to the main point, dimensions. Looking at these equations, these rules for a simulation... Ah, shit. But back to the main point. Dimensions. Dimensions. Looking at these equations, these rules for... Looking at these equations, these rule for how our simulation should behave... What is wrong with me? Why have I just lost the ability to speak? Oh my goodness, okay. This is a short 10-minute 5D chess video. He's been recording minute 30. I'm not recording minute 30 yet, this is 14. This is so far only minute 14. Alright. Let's keep going. I can do it. Looking at these equations, these rules for how our simulation should behave, for what our simulation is, in how many dimensions are we simulating them? You may be tempted to say 3, I mean, obviously 3, they are spheres, and yeah, I'm visualizing these spheres, but look at these equations again. Where does it state that it has to be in 3 dimensions? No, I really mean it. All of these rules actually happen in a single dimension. The reason why I can simulate it in 3 is because I just looked through these rules 3 times. That's really it. But hold on, if I can loop through this 3 times for x, y, and z, why couldn't I also add a w and do it in 4 dimensions? Well, I can. Here's the simulation in 4 dimensions. And that's why I did this in Python with Manim instead of simulating this in Blender. Because right here I could implement my own rules for physics, and these rules would allow me to control the amount of dimensions with a literal number. But before we move on to the fun 7-dimensional simulation, we've got some things to talk about. So first, why did I choose spheres and cubes? Well, the reason why is because they are the easiest shapes. If you want to see if a sphere is colliding with something, you can just check the distance is... The reason why is because they are the easiest shapes. If you want to check if a sphere is colliding with something, you can just check if the distance to that thing is smaller than its radius. And that is it. No matter what direction or what orientation, just the radius. If you want to see if something collides with a box from within, you don't even need to treat it as a box, you just treat it as multiple barriers, with the method from before. And so because of how simple these rules are, we can actually do some simulations without calculating. Actually, we can do some calculations without simulating. I got it backwards, shit. For example, a fun quirk of multiple dimensions is that as you increase their amount, you get more volume for your volume. Does that mean? Well, let's imagine a graph. On this graph, I'm representing volume with height, and the amount of dimensions with length. Now, the crucial thing to remember here is that the length of the cube isn't changing, it's the same. It's just that with more dimensions, it becomes more impactful. Now here you have the volume of our sphere as we increase the dimensions. You can see that it's also rising up, but not as quickly, and then falling down. You can see that it's also rising up really quickly, and then falling down. Like, I double-checked the maths. I got 2 different papers confirming what I found. That is really what happens. It goes up and down with the same radius. How am I the only one weirded out by this? So then finally the last graph, which is the difference between these volumes. Okay, I might just need to readjust the radiuses. And so there we go. As we increase the amount of dimensions, the amount of free space also increases, despite us having just as many spheres, with just as many sizes. And so just in case you're curious, because I know you are, here's a 3D that accounts for all the different sizes of our cubes, different sizes of our spheres, and the difference between them with constant sizes but different amounts of the same spheres. Now this is why when I simulated 8 spheres in 3 dimensions it looked like this, but in 4 it looked like this. So yeah, as we increase the amount of dimensions, we need more spheres, because there is more empty space. But this brings up an interesting point. Why do our spheres get larger and smaller? And funny enough, this is where I got the animations for so far. This is all my animations. The one we just did is the one talking about spheres. and we are at 18 minutes so far. So this is what it looks like, and here's where I thought the video would finish. I'm still not done recording. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. Okay, let's keep going. I really want to record all of it, because when I record all of it, then we'll at least have like a mark in the future that will tell us how much we have left. Well, that's a good question. And in order to understand that, let's have a look at a sphere. Okay, I feel like we've already done a lot in this video. So let's this time add a plane, and let's imagine that we would take a slice of our sphere. This slice would obviously be a circle, but the true question is, how big that circle will be? How big would that circle be? Pause the video and try this puzzle for yourself. Did you do it? Well, obviously not. If you've made it this far, it means you're either asleep or blackout drunk. But the point is that a sphere is just a shape that has all the points on the outer edges and equidistant from the center. So if we quickly take the Pythagorean, generalize it for more dimensions, simplify it by removing the root, then there we go. Equation for our sphere. Now since in Manim I can't really render a 6-dimensional sphere, I just need to take a 3-dimensional slice, plug in the coordinates, and there we go. We got our sphere size. Now this has its problems, but honestly, so does the entire simulation. And to be completely honest, I genuinely thought I'd finish this video when I woke up. Now I don't know if I should add in this segment, because this segment made sense when I scripted it yesterday. When... No, fuck it, I'm adding it.
Yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
Or you were asleep. You were literally asleep.
No, yesterday. This is the one I scripted around like 30th hour mark, 30:28, somewhere around that time. And I was just. And it's funny that I'm recording is even the next day. This video turns out to be a bit of a longer video than I expected. My point being, fucking hell. And to be completely honest, I genuinely thought I would finish this video when I woke up. That was 11 AM, right now it's 6 PM. The next day, I still haven't slept, and this is still what I need to edit as I'm recording this. If you could help me on Patreon, it'd be really great. But the point is, this right here is a 7-dimensional animation, and the crucial point I'm trying to drive here is that But the point is, this right here is a 7-dimensional animation. And the crucial point I'm trying to drive here is that it was actually trivially easy to simulate. You see, if you use the same type of dimension for all of dimension, that's because... Then all you need to do is just define your rules in a ways that you're treating them separately, and then you just need to repeat it for all dimensions. So back to chess. Yeah, remember? That's what the video was about. For some reason my script hasn't updated yet. Okay, got it. Yeah, remember? That's what the whole video was about. So in chess, if we take a piece, like a rook, and we put it on the board, then we can describe its position with 2 coordinates. The x-coordinate and the y-coordinate. The rules for the rook are simple. Per round, it can change its coordinate to whatever integer it wants, but only once. Like this. Another piece would be the bishop. The bishop can change 2 of its coordinates, but by an equal value. So, for example, both of them by 1, both of them by 2, and so on, so forth. And then finally, the knight, which can change one of its coordinates by 2, and another one by 1. So, if I move them around a bit, and if you just focus on it, you can see how these rules lead to our standard chess. Simple. But how would we expand our 2-dimensional board to 3 dimensions, for example? Well, that's easy. Just add a dimension. Lovely. Now we can move our rook on the 3rd dimension, our bishop on the 2nd and 3rd, and knight on the 1st and 3rd. And so there we go. But the point of this video, the point I really want you to understand, the reason why I made this is because I want you to realize that even though I'm visualizing it in 3 spatial dimensions, I don't have to. I can just remove the board and keep them. I can just remove the board and keep just the coordinates, in which case we can still move them. Now you can imagine it. Now you can imagine these moves if it helps you, but if you just accept the rules on their own, then congrats! We've achieved 3D chess. And now to get to the 4D chess, all we need to do is just add a dimension. And 5D, and 6D, and 7D, and so on, so forth. Every single time their moveset doesn't change. They move in the exact same way. And so that's how you can have chess in however many dimensions you want. And honestly, they aren't really all that much more difficult. But if so, then why does 5D chess have a reputation for being difficult? I mean, it's only 4 dimensions. And yeah, the amount of dimensions isn't what makes it difficult. It's the type. That's because in 5D chess you have 2 spatial, 1 temporal, and 1... That's just kind of weird. And rules change depending on which direction you're going. And so that's why 5D chess is difficult. It's the type of dimensions, not the amount. So from now on, whenever you hear something as having multiple dimensions, don't panic, because it really can be simple. Just because there are multiple of them doesn't mean it's difficult. It just means adding more numbers, not making them harder to use. I'm in the video. Probably making. No, so I'm not doing it now. I'm ending the video right now. Actually, I'll change my mind. This is enough. This is over. This is 25 minutes. It turns out to be some of it I will obviously cut because I messed up, but it's still gonna be around a 20-minute long video. Hi there, Theo!
Some of them are gonna be cut.
Not you. No. Okay, let's keep going. So this one, how's the sim doing, by the way? Still going, alright. Yeah, with 500 spheres it does take a fair bit.
Well, Theo, Bishop is actually pretty fine still. Rook is ass. I agree with that.
The rook is really ass. Bishop is good. Dragon's unusable.
Yeah.
I feel like even if you would be in 12 dimensions, dragons would still be a pain to use. Because the thing is that you have to move on these main dimensions. And have to is a kind of a restriction.
Yeah. It is.
You can cover a further distance, but at what point does distance become too far? I think the reason why Bishop is actually so useful isn't the fact that it goes on 2 dimensions. I think it's because in 5D chess, you can have a theoretically unlimited length on the temporal and the other one. I think that's what actually helps it. Because otherwise, you would be able to cover a really long distance, but on a board that's 8 by 8 by 8.
Unlimited distance on the temporal. Well, it's still limited by the board distance, you know? Unless you go both in time and temporal, you know? But
Maybe.
like that at that point, you know, you can't really go that far. The game would like fucking crash before you make too many like power dimensions. So yeah,
Maybe,
not really.
Yeah, maybe that's actually.
But like, yeah, but like if you go, there's no like issue like going unlimited and like back in time because you're still limited by the board on the other dimension. You know. But like you never really want to go with Bishop in, you know, 2 extra dimensions either, because then it's just like a fucking rook, which is ass. We already established that. I mean, unicorns are also good. We love unicorns. Are you at any point explain any of those pieces, by the way, Billy, or is it you don't?
I don't think there's an explanation needed. I mean, the explanation would just be unicorn is like bishop but for 3 dimensions and dragon is for 4. I don't think they need an explanation.
Okay.
The only piece that would need the explanation is the brawler, because but I still don't understand how it works.
I don't fucking care about the brawler. It's like
Yeah, no
whatever.
one does. That's the point.
It's just the only vibe is you can like take. You can take in a straight line, and just go in parallel dimensions. You can move forward more, and I can take also like just in a straight line.
Two
I
kings
think.
next to each other, that's gay. Chess rules don't allow that. Actually, they do allow that in 5D chess. You can have kings next to each other because of time travel.
No.
Yeah, because of time
Yeah,
travel
but if you
can.
do that, you're checking the other king.
Yeah, but still, you can have it. Without time travel, it is
Well-
impossible to check a king.
Yeah. Because you're checking the king that's in the past, so he can't fucking take you. Because he's already in the past. Yeah.
How am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need the.
I love the king chairs in that game. It's so funny.
Alpha is backwards and it keeps confusing me. One. I made this. I made the alpha be backwards.
Uh-huh. Have you?
It's in height. This. And then. Stand locking. Oh, it's just finished. Oh, yes! They're visible! Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, they disappeared again.
Oh, there's more of them. How many is that? What dimensions?
It's 7 dimensions. It's 550. I think
500.
that.
Why'd they go away later on?
Don't know, actually. That's the thing that I have a problem with. Because they always disappear and it doesn't make sense. They really shouldn't.
Yeah. Is there like an issue of the specific boards that we are like seeing? They like fall down below or some shit?
The only
Is
place
the
on
board
which
like,
they should
like too
fall
high up?
down is on the visible dimension. If J
Yeah, but,
is
like,
equal to a 2,
Where are
which
they
is
for these?
visible,
Are they like where is the fucking slides located?
at
Maybe
0,
just fall fucking down or some shit.
why would they fall down?
Because the slice is like, maybe you take like the top slice and they just fall out of it because they don't touch in the top anymore. You know? Or is the slice in the middle? Is the slice right bang in the middle
It's
of the
at
thing?
0, 0, 0. Yes, it is in the middle.
Okay, well then it is in the middle, I guess.
But
Maybe, I
even
don't
if
know.
it wasn't in the middle, why would they fall down?
Well, they could still like we don't. How many of them would you need to fill up the boards up to the full? Maybe they just all fall below the line. Maybe they're like it's probably need a lot of them to like fill the fucking box to the point where
Okay.
they fill the whole fucking thing the whole time.
Okay, but still, why would they fall down? Why not up?
Oh, there's no gravity, is there?
Yeah!
Well, still,
before you said
they fall-
everything you said, I did mention that they only fall
Okay.
down on the dimension we can see.
Hmm. Okay.
That's why I
Alright,
pointed
alright,
to
sorry.
the j is equal to 2. Hence why
Sorry
this
for
is
assuming there
so
was
weird that
gravity.
they always disappear over time, because they shouldn't disappear over time.
Well, they could still clutter at the edges, no?
But why would they
And if
disappear
there's like,
over time? That doesn't make sense.
What? Why not?
Because that means there's some kind of trend for them to go away, which there really shouldn't be. It's all random. This got stuck in the corner, by the way. This is what got stuck in the corner of the hypercube.
Could try to take a slice near the edge and see if that's any different.
Because it's pretty funny.
No?
Maybe they just keep getting stuck. That could be it.
Yeah, so they all go to the fucking edges, and there's so many dimensions and so little balls that there is not enough balls to fill up the whole middle.
I mean, can't run them all.
It's 7Ds. Come on, it's so much fucking space, you know? You don't understand.
I mean, I guess I could increase their size twofold. I could give them a radius of 20.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Abort. I wanna save this. I wanna save this simulation first. Let's call it 7D, 550 spheres, and radius. Right, now we can run again. I just got new. Yeah, Ash, that's great. I'm really glad. You got in. That's great. That's phenomenal.
That's awesome.
Good for you. Really good for you. What am I doing? Slice. Right. Okay. Let's do color bump like this, and let's have it go to 5. No. There we go. And then check coordinates like this. One. 0.5. Wait. Subtract 0.5 times 2. Zero 0.5. Now subtract 25. Oh, do we multiply in the wrong place? Or is this already it? Okay, that might be actually already it. So let's do 0.49 because we want like a really just a single slice. There we go, we have a single slice. Then we'll multiply it by 100 and then we will add 1. There we go. And then if we add to this value, it moves down, which means we want to do it like this. No. Why not? Oh, why can't you just be normal? My friends are getting go clubbing right all around. Like spending banking on buying stuff to live with. Ah, don't worry about that now, Ash. You did club is going to the club. You did the most difficult part. I feel like you've earned the rest. Hi, the Grizz Monkey. How you doing? Okay. Now, this isn't working. The question is why. Don't overlap. We want to multiply it by divided by 2. There we go. When in doubt, just multiply it or divide by 2 and eventually you're gonna hit it. That is how it works. Increase the brightness on the slice, something crazy. There we go. We'll just make it more visible. How are you? How am I? I am not gonna talk about that. It's been a long however many days it's been. Fine. What are you doing, Make It? I'm doing what I always do. I'm working on the video.
Working hard or hardly working?
Yeah, put that on the t-shirt. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Still work to be done. I need to finish. Used to give up. I refuse to be defeated by a piece of software. By clunker.
Every time someone is defeated, the image that pops in my brain is of removing feet. That world has been fucking ruined for me permanently.
I mean, that's what the word sounds like. I guess what you mean.
Yeah. I've been defeated.
It's right here. What I need is as I always do for my videos. All right.
Meow.
Yeah. I know.
This lightning fuck this storm.
Oh, sassy vintage jazz. Hell yeah.
Sassy.
Yes.
When is the sissy vintage jazz?
Well, you need to make some. What kind of background is that? Oh, I just did some metal. I know what you're referring to, Ash. It's no background.
Some metal. Aluminum. Perhaps.
My favorite YouTuber name starting with M.
Mm.
Oh, I'm better than
What's his name?
Mathologer. Not bad.
Morphology, yeah. Ooh.
I'll take that.
3M.
Better than Markiplier as well. I am moving up in the world, aren't I? Jeez.
Okay, that's a bit much. I don't know about that one.
Hey, I'm not the one who
That's
said
a high
it.
bargain.
I'm not saying I'm better than Markiplier.
Yeah. Better than many minutes, man. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, yeah, I am. Jeez, I am quite something, aren't I?
Yeah, you're on a roll. What the hell?
I am incredible. Better than minute physics? There is a lot. I am. Jeez.
Crazy.
I only watch Make It for YouTubers starting with M. Oh, so you mean to tell me I'm also your least favorite YouTuber starting with M? Wow, thank you. That's such a mean thing to say about someone.
Ungrateful. Muck.
Damn it, I've said it way too quickly. I know you can't hear what I'm saying, my past self is saying. So you just need to trust me that I recorded this way too quickly. I should record this slower.
Yeah, it's always finished great.
Say that.
I'm sorry, I know I have feelings.
Yes, right, I do. I have fellow humans, my fellow humans. I do have feelings. You
Yeah.
aren't my least favorite YouTuber with M. I also watch Marin Cito Pan. Who is that?
Oh, Martin Sitopants.
I
He do something. He makes ADHD videos type shit.
don't. I need to. I looked it up online. I didn't get a single result.
I don't think you probably missed part.
Oh.
There should be a T there.
Oh,
You missed one T.
Martin. Okay, now I looked it up and there is something.
Yeah, there's a one man.
Oh, there's the frog.
Yeah, the frog. Frerson.
He's funny. That's why he's too after you. You're making sounds of being funny is negative. Oh, you mean like top? That's good. I appreciate that. All right, that's you see, Adrian. That's why we get
like
along.
top in a positional sense. I see.
Yeah, now top one.
What's your favorite bottom YouTuber? Would that be Fanboy Physics?
But Fanboy Physics doesn't make videos anymore.
Mm.
Not that I would know. I don't like. I heard some people
Yeah,
told
like,
me.
yeah, you don't like follow him, right?
I don't exactly. I'm not a subscriber or anything. I've heard from discussions on the topic.
Yeah. Okay, it's working. Who is the bottomest YouTuber I see have? There are many options. This one. We Toad Pond.
Oh, what? Sorry, what now? What did you say?
Toad Pond. They made like they make your content basically. They make like fucking physics animation and shit. But like more coding type. And they are very bottom energy. But like a benevolent bottom type of shit.
Are you gonna send the link or not?
Am I making sense whatsoever?
You sent the link.
Oh, link. Fuck.
Yeah, don't describe this.
I'm sorry. My bad. We're gonna like look it up. There we go.
Toad Pond.
Yeah,
Not
it's a very good channel. You should collab with them totally.
26,000. Let's see what they do.
Yeah.
Top 99 ways to make sand. Wait, did you say what kind of videos were they making?
What coding videos? Maybe not that one specifically, but like the other ones.
Maybe not that one, you say. But I want that one. They're making sound. What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine. It's just, yeah.
Define.
No, it's good.
I still am so I still don't understand what their videos are about.
Such a fucking coding vibe. Look at that.
This is like an acid trip. This is an acid trip. Oh, we'd love to collab with them. That's an acid trip. Yeah. Oh, for it. Wait, what did they... I'm sorry, but hold on, I'm still a bit confused. What did they do? Slightly surreal about creative coding.
Yeah.
They have GitHub links. What do you do on GitHub? No! No! You were so close to being perfect. No! No!
Jump scare.
No! No! What the fuck is CoffeeScript? No! No! I am heartbroken, genuinely heartbroken. I have never in my life. Why is this code just called C? What have you done? There is nothing there, there's just readme.
Which is like their own made fucking language, basically.
There's nothing here.
Maybe yet. Well, there's nothing here.
I am so genuinely heartbroken.
Hey, you can still collab. You can fix her, okay?
I can try. I can, like, she genuinely would be my I can fix her. That genuinely, if we're gonna collab, that would genuinely be I can fix her mentality. Oh no. It was so... Damn it!
Look at the videos, they're so good.
Yeah, that's why it hurt so much. Have you read the description of that one? Hold on, let me see. Theo, do you want to watch her? Because considering it's Toad Pond, she was a... Which one though? That's a teaser trailer, by the way. Why are we crashing out?
That's good. Saying good night in chat.
I think I'm... There we go. I think we're back.
There you go.
It sometimes does that. I don't know why. I'm only rendering this animation and this animation. I have Premiere open and I'm simulating 7-dimensional sphere collisions. I don't know why I would die. Honestly, I don't know why I would die. I can fix her.
You can fix her. What a wonderful tangent it is.
Is there really nothing there that's better than JavaScript or TypeScript? There has to be something, okay? Even I would take Python. Even Python. Please, something. Something that's not JavaScript or language. GLSL? What? Oh, how? Why? What?
What's GSL?
GLSL, that's a shading language, but it's also called Vulkan Automata. Vulkan is the thing that I made my graphical engine in.
Oh.
Who calls SCI? What is SC? That's dot empty. I am so confused. Uh. Oof, I'm getting. Oh, chewing them. Oh.
Is it bad code?
I can fix it. It would take some elbow grease, but. Oh, I need a palette cleanser. I don't know if I can fix it. I might be lying to myself. This is like rough.
You fixed worse things before.
You fixed worse before. Understanding someone else's code requires to understand someone else's brain first. But that's the problem, Theo, because by looking at someone else's code, you can learn a lot about the person. I'm terrified. I don't like what I saw.
Can you just render bad at coding?
It's like... Damn, I'm getting another chill. I need to finish the video. Right here we need a... I got so excited when I was watching the films. This always happens.
Are you heartbroken now?
It's heartbroken. So excited. That's why you can't ever trust people. You see them making really cool videos, you know, doing really great, and then it turns out they are a TypeScript programmer. What happens? That's the problem.
You can fix that.
Okay. I've been looking for people to collab on when it comes to... There's another person, they make their own graphical engines. I asked them for a collab a long time ago, but they weren't interested. Always happens.
Bitch Sam.
It's right here, I've put them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a map differently. It's really bad in fact, because now I need to play the game of the circle. Smaller. Axes are way off. What is going on? How are the axes this way off? It's like stretched. Okay, so this is first of all larger. Hi, the Bionerd. Hi, how you doing? There are many things of them. Make it wants to be a mess. The heart is not one of them. I am genuinely heartbroken.
Oh, I can give you a hug. That helps.
Subtle.
What do you mean, something? Not like that.
It's genuinely the meme of like when you meet someone great, but it turns out they are a TypeScript programmer. When you meet when you meet. It's like Dexter Morgan, you know, except instead of murdering people, he's a TypeScript programmer. And I'm Dokes in this scenario. Well, except she, I guess, has a repo to prove it. Hi there, Happy, by the way. Hi there, Abdullah. Hi and welcome. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? This should be like this. There we go.
Wait, you can do that?
What now? What did you say?
I looked at her Patreon, and the lowest tier is sold out.
Oh yeah, you can limit the amount of tiers if you want.
Why?
Make some tiers more exclusive.
Why is the lowest one limited?
I don't know.
That just means I have to pay more money to get stuff. Guys, man, the economy, man. Damn the fucking
Well, that's what you can expect.
supply and demand. God fucking damn it.
I don't know what to tell you. That's all you can expect from them. TypeScript programmers.
Bro. But you can limit fucking supply and demand on your fucking Patreon tiers. What is this shit? I'm not complaining because it's like 10 times less than the new Patreon anyway, but like still
10 times what?
less expensive than like your Patreon.
Well, fucking ouch! we're making fun of them. Why would you just?
Tier 3 on there is like cheaper than your tier 1.
Oh, they make more money than me.
Do they?
Yeah, like I make I think 610. They make 640.
Maybe maybe because they're like cheaper tiers, so there's more people buying the low ones.
I used to have like buy me a coffee here, but it didn't do anything. See membership options. Oh yeah, they are limited.
Yeah.
And there is only 3 of them.
Yeah, it's only 3 of them.
So I have my first collab share for organizer courses. I'm wondering if it's course rated. Only...
How do you check how many they have?
I've actually never had a hangover. Never? You haven't tried hard enough. I had a hangover before, I remember. It was fun because what I did is I woke up, cleaned up my vomit, and then went to work. And after like 3 or 4 hours of working, I couldn't take it and I just fell asleep right where I was sitting.
I have never heard somebody describe cleaning as a vomit as fun.
It didn't take long.
You have no gag reflex, do you?
Unlike you,
You're a perfect wife
Katsi.
material for me, man.
Unlike you, Katsi, I don't actually know if I have a gag reflex. I don't know if you do, but I know that you know.
Okay. Alright, I vote myself in that one, I see.
Dude, I need to really get more in this. I mean, we're only on minute 8. But to be fair, the nice thing is that this should be the entire video finished. So I can see the end! It's really far in the distance, and I might not make it, but I can see the end.
The light?
Oh no, darkness, void, abyss, nothing. I can hear the screams of the damned. The soulless walk among us, and they are angry. But I can see the end at least. I usually take a fat nap after getting even the lights a bit tipsy.
I don't like the fat nap. The world is just, man.
Upload the video only for Patreon members. Why would I do that? No, gross.
Why?
My content
If
is
you
meant to
make
be
money,
open. I don't want to make money. Have you seen my decisions in life? Do I seem like someone who wants to make money? Pure whatever, no gag graphics, the first one to choke so bad. I'm sorry. From experience, Theo.
From experience.
You know what? As a resident gay expert, though, I get it.
Do you have a gag reflex?
I imagine Theo like a. I imagine Theo with a clipboard just walking around at like some kind of convention of sorts, with like a bunch of people sitting on chairs and just going to each one and just checking off lists. Do you have a gag reflex? Then obviously it's a time for demonstration. You need to prove it.
And they say no, and then the video just cuts into a fucking. It's like what are those videos? What is the fucking video format? When the guy goes around and like asks people, "Did you pass the test?" And like, hell yeah, and F
Oh,
and then
yeah.
F. It's that type of video, but like.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to elaborate. No
he just cuts
elaboration
them fucking
required.
choking on.
If you get a partnership with Nebula where you'd upload 1 week early and nothing more, would you take it? So like 1 week early on Nebula but then after a week I still upload on YouTube? I mean, probably. I don't want to make my videos exclusive. because I don't like that. I don't like putting
1
my
week is not exclusive. It's just being 1 week ahead.
yeah,
That's
exactly.
whatever.
I don't like the idea of
Just wait a
putting my videos. I don't like the idea of putting anything of mine behind a paywall if I don't have to. If I'm like making
Yeah.
something that that actually would cost something. So, for example, if I don't know, if I make something physical, like an object, and then I'm gonna sell it to someone, I would need to sell it simply because it costs to make. But for videos, it's not the same because it doesn't cost me anything to let someone watch the video. That's why I just send them for free.
They cost to make.
Yeah, but like they cost me, but they don't
Time.
cost me per someone watching.
Yeah. I see.
Kind of attributed support ad-free access to education materials. Is that a real thing that people are fighting for? Ad-free access? I've never heard that. I've never heard anyone want ad-free access to stuff. Usually, when it comes to education materials, it's free access to educational materials, which I do support. Because, I mean, having everything locked behind a paywall is awful.
Make it.
Ad-free perhaps in a CPR video.
I'm sorry, out of context, but this is very important.
Wait, what did you just... Right. I've always been skeptical of the whole CPR example, by the way. Like, I get the reasoning behind it. But if someone is choking, for example, and you look up a CPR video on YouTube, you might already be a bit slow, you know? I feel like that already is a pretty significant drain. I don't think CPR videos are made to watch them as someone needs CPR. I'm not choking, heart attack, whatever. Something happened to them. I don't think they're made to be watched in advance, you know? With ads in your videos aren't actually free. You have to sell our time and attention for us to watch your videos. Yeah, even if they're without ads, you need your time and attention made this. That's how fucking watching a video works. If you manage to watch any video ever without time or attention, let me know. You always need time and attention to watch something.
I just play videos while I'm asleep, but it goes straight into my brain.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. To me, I don't want money for the sake of money. I want to offset the costs. That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
I would rather use the time watching ads to do a part-time job and pay for your Patreon if you give exclusive Patreon vids with no ads. If you want, I can. Although, I don't know how much space I have on Patreon because it does have a limited amount of space. If you want, I can do that. I can upload every video both to Patreon and to YouTube, but I've never had anyone complain about that yet. Just if you want someone's actively joking. I don't know what falls into the blanket of CPR. That's for when heart stopped. Yeah, but Theo, I don't know what falls into the blanket of CPR. I don't know what CPR stands for.
CPR? Probably something cardio. Someone's actively choking. Dude, just pull it out, come on.
And that's how we know someone has a gag reflex. See? Full circle. You need to take a first aid course real bad. What does CPR stand for?
Because honestly, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, Theo. I absolutely do not care about names. Like in general, not just in this. Like in general, I am really often don't care about what things are called. Cardiopulmonary reanimation. You see, I didn't know that, and I don't think that knowledge will help me save someone's life. Nor do I think I will be in a scenario saving someone else's life, considering how I spent all my time alone making videos in my apartment. Chest press revive.
Chest press revive.
You see, I thought that CPR was just a general blanket term for the actions taken before an ambulance arrives. I didn't know that was the cardio pulmonary reanimation. What if you hear your neighbor need help? What scenario are you imagining that happening in? If my neighbor screams help, I am gonna run over there. But in what possible scenario in life, like, if my neighbor screams help, I am gonna go over there, but I'm not gonna go over there running thinking they're having a heart attack. I'm gonna think they're being abused. Because that's the kind of scenario in which people scream help.
Yeah. If they're on the ground having a heart attack, they probably wouldn't scream help. They'll probably be having a heart
The only
attack.
alternative to that would be for me to burst down all my neighbors' doors in 15-minute intervals, but I've already tried that and they called the police. What if they have a kid and the kid lets you know their parents having a heart attack? You're going so deep into this. The hypothetical, you're going so far with hypotheticals.
This Roman is real.
You are going so comically far. If they have a kid and the kid let me know that they're having a heart attack, first thing I'm gonna do is call an ambulance. Second thing, I'm gonna do a CPR, which is the exact values may be different from the values I perform on how many chest compressions, how quickly. But I can promise you that considering the likelihood of that hyper-specific scenario, actually changing my life to account for it is pretty silly. Because at that point, what if someone bears down my door in the middle of the night and they try to steal my, I don't know, sink or whatever? Like, I could also prepare for that scenario, but it's not quite likely.
Stone by.
If you do
How
it
do you
hard, the
pronounce
ribs will
that?
break and they will die. So if you have to adopt the... If I can break
No.
someone's...
No.
First of all...
You stupid. If you don't have the ribs would break, but you save their fucking life and they get fixed in the hospital.
Yeah, two things. First of all, I don't think I could break
Like-
someone. I could try, but I don't think so.
I think-
Second
I
of
think
all,
you
I
can.
have
I think
heard
that
it. I have heard it from one professional in the past that if you break someone's ribs whilst doing CPR, then this is still better than them dying.
Yeah.
I don't want to give medical advice on stream right now, so don't everyone take it at face value. I'm just saying that I had one medical professional say that to me one time. If you actually want to learn how to do CPR, go and look up how to do CPR. Don't listen to me because this is a live stream about modeling balls in multiple dimensions. Never tries to build an orbital laser and chokes on the plutonium dust. You understand? Would you reanimate? Like, exactly. The thing is, the most important thing to remember is to call an ambulance. If you can save someone else's life in the meantime in some kind of way, that would be really nice. I know CPR enough to perform it. I don't know enough to talk about it. It's always better to know things. You can use them just in case. But there are limits. Because with that same argument, why wouldn't I get a helicopter license? Because what if a zombie outbreak breaks out and the only way for me and all the people to escape is for me to fly them with a helicopter? I could also prepare for that scenario. I can tell you for a pretty solid fact, I'm pretty certain none of my neighbors have kids, for example. Because I can't afford a helicopter. I can't afford to give my neighbors children as well. Trust me. This one I didn't try, but if you want, we can.
Can your boy pressures me?
You're going way, way too hyper-specific with this, Matus. Way too hyper-specific.
Okay, but here's this. Let me just make this hypothetical scenario where I'm right and you're wrong. Okay?
It's kind of what it is.
Yeah, basically.
I know enough about CPR to just perform it.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to know more. It just doesn't contribute enough. Getting his force and getting pushes and getting in the squeezing in this would be highly unsanitary. But that's what I bought all of the medical gear for. that's what the syringes are for. Starting a hand of syringes, it takes a lot of syringes, trust me, because you need to like make a surface out of them. It's a whole thing. A syringe is the worst tool to massage something, let me tell ya. Well, let me tell you, Theo, that you haven't tried enough. Where there is a wizard, there is a way. And with will, anything can be done. I've done it, wouldn't recommend. There was a lot of trial and error, a lot of blood. He didn't make it. Long story short, the point is, the syringes aren't really great for massaging a sore throat. That's a long story. The problem with calling ambulance is that the medical bill will be very high. Oh yeah, right, you're American. What's especially funny about this?
You don't have health. My bad.
You see, made this. We're European.
Go.
When there's a medical emergency, we call professionals, and like they help with the medical emergency, and that doesn't ruin your life most of the time. It's just quite nice.
Yeah, we have healthcare in Europe.
There is one thing that I've heard about also, and I recently found one of these checkpoints relatively near to where I live. There are like defibrillators around towns, and it happens more and more. I don't know if you've ever seen one, Katsi. I know that in the Netherlands there's a lot of them, but I recently found one in Poland. And like, I live in a shithole, and relatively near to where I live, there is a defibrillator outside. That's incredible.
Oh.
Not like in a hospital or something,
That's awesome.
just in a random theater building. And I think that's, and I genuinely feel like that's the kind of thing we really need.
Oh yeah, I guess you like have them in schools. Yeah, you have them in schools sometimes.
I mean, I feel like in a lot of schools they already might be, but just outside in public places.
Yeah.
You try to really put the time in, kind of motivational message it is. It really is, Kabi.
Yeah. doing time jumping off buildings. You can try once.
God
at
love
least.
it when public quality of life. Exactly, it's really great. It's really lovely.
Yeah, loving Europe, man.
You...
What?
No, I mean I agree. We just reverted to that kind of Maker live stream. That's like a topic. You have to pay more taxes than the US. Funny enough, made this. I pay more taxes in the US than Europe, and I live in Europe. I can tell you with confidence I am paying more tax in the US. I am paying, not a hypothetical person, me! I really need to, like, there may be, I would need to consult a tax professional just to see if I could pay taxes where I live. If I could, I would save money.
Wait, you pay taxes in the US?
Yes, I do!
What?
I would like...
Why?
Well, because on the YouTube side, from ad revenue, I need to pay it in the US. By default, you pay in the US because that's where you earn money. I would love to pay money. I would love to pay taxes where I live. That's where they would be used.
What? Why do you pay taxes for YouTube? What?
Because I add ad revenue on YouTube.
Oh.
Some Reich voice. I pay taxes the whole time!
Yeah.
What, Sam Reich? Hold on. Is that the... Are we thinking about the same Sam Reich? Yeah, it is that. Okay. Isn't it funny that, like, the guy who started Dropout, his father is a... Was it a congressman, I think? I don't remember. It's some kind of political person. I always found it funny that the boss of the boss of Dropout, like, their father is a very pro-taxes kind of person. And it just carried over, and they just started a very successful business with that kind of thing in mind. I think it's a lovely story.
Listen,
Our country
I'm
made...
talking about this, but I just so chat that I'm losing my mind. Go.
Hey, our country made great platforms like YouTube, Google, everything Europeans use in your life, so our money is going to innovation. I mean, hey, made this. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I tell all Americans who have that kind of mindset. Good for you. You know what? A lot of Europeans have that kind of instinct to make fun of Americans for that precise reason, but good for you. Listen, Americans are wasting a lot of money. You know, they cannot call an ambulance whenever they want to. They go through, like, their zoning laws are shit. They don't have public transport. You know, all of these things in America suck, and they do it, and they do it, and they do it, and then we Europeans can just have these platforms. So, make this. If you want to make your life suck, just for the sake of Europeans, I won't stop you. Good for you. I'm not gonna say thank you because I didn't ask for it, but if that's what you want, have fun at it. I'm not gonna hate you for it. So I can feel my anti-Americanism activating. No, Ash, don't go with anti-Americanism. It's good for them, you know? I'm not gonna hate Americans because they make their lives miserable. They're not making my life miserable. I'm fine. That's why we have GDP better than the whole of Europe combined. Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you. Hey, you wanna have a high GDP? Have at it. I'm not gonna stop you. You're not making my life miserable. I'm fine with that. If you start making my life miserable, like if you start purely hypothetically influencing European politics to give far-right parties an advantage, then I'm gonna start having a problem. Purely hypothetical, right? But as long as you don't do that, the world is your oyster.
Also, they don't. I'm looking at the stats right now, and it's also incorrect about this GDP, by the way.
Maybe not. And your YouTube channel will get in trouble if Europe messes with us. Not really. Like,
No. No, it wouldn't.
It was like a whole brief trade war y'all had. Y'all had the phase of going through trade wars very recently, didn't y'all? And my YouTube channel did kind of fine. And it's in your interest to make sure Americans are on your good side. Actually, it isn't, and I can prove it to you if you want by banning you right now and seeing that nothing will happen to my channel.
You could do that.
Imagine
you know?
using the
I
Russian... Like, make this. You have this fantasy that Europeans have to stay on good side of the US, and like US maybe, yeah, maybe. You know, good international relations, why not? But you have to realize that US isn't you, so I can just ban you right now, and you can't do shit. So you see, I'm gonna be using all the things that you said are amazing, and still living in Europe where it's great. Also, a gastro opens you.
Yeah. I'm worried to Google that.
If you make a video insulting Americans or policies, you can get in trouble. I'm sorry? Have you been on YouTube?
No, what? I don't think he heard of this thing called free speech.
Hold on. To be fair, a lot of them are Europeans. I mean, Americans, sorry. A lot of them are Americans. But not all of them. And I'm pretty sure they didn't get in trouble, so... You know. Oh, this is fun. This brings me back to the deep guy and people like him, you know. I guess we need more stricter laws. It's not fair to get... Not fair you get to make fun of the crimes we give you. Okay.
Alright.
I need to bring us to the best comments because this is getting funny. There we go. A 14-year-old. Yeah, he is 14. We had a conversation on the past streams. I have a surgery in a few weeks. Oh, what kind of surgery?
Wow.
Only in Luxembourg crowns. We travel transportation, ale, healthcare. Because so that's all of Europe.
Yeah.
I don't even
pretty
have a
helpful.
car because I don't need to.
Yeah, same.
Can you
You
imagine
can
that?
just get everywhere you need on foot.
I don't have a car.
Or like a bike.
In my case, I don't even have a bike. I don't have anything. I just have a bus pass.
You can have a
Never in
bike.
my life had a
Bike is
problem.
fun.
We laugh it off because it's true. Yeah, we do. We do know it's true and it's terrible. It's terrible the state we're in, you know.
So troublesome to have free education, free transport, you know, where to go places.
No, the truth is we do, you know, we hate America because we're all just jealous.
Yeah, to not have a fucking housing crisis, you know. It's so unfortunate to have all these things. And to have like a politician that like actually care about us, like are just in our interest, you know, that's also very tragic.
Hold on,
I know.
I have a make it for this scenario, but I don't want this to become a kind of, you know, like dunking stream. You know, I don't. As much as I don't like the whole American pride, I also don't want people to make fun of America.
No?
Yeah, but I don't want people to make fun of America because I feel like that's a dick move. That's punching down a bit.
I'm not making fun of America. I'm making fun of specific Americans.
We are suffering here just so you Europeans can have a good life. You chose this, made this. That's on you. There we go. This is our chestnut. Okay.
What did you do? Let's live, love, legislate.
Live, love, legislate. It's so hard to resist. I know it's hard. But we can appreciate how good we have it here without making fun of them, you know? And I feel like we should.
Yeah. Too hot.
If Europe wants to benefit from
it's so
us,
hot,
they should
man.
act tense. You see, here's where you're making the mistake. Europe doesn't want this. None of the things that happen, because you're referring to a lot of like positives, which I mean, fair, they exist. But what I want you to realize is that Europe didn't have a choice in this. This is just like America's doing. I will not thank you. This is not because you're not doing things that are nice for us, only because we didn't ask for this. You can stop doing the things you're doing if you want, but you can't expect us to be thankful. We didn't ask for this. Never, ever have we asked for this. Y'all ruined your public life for the sake of innovation, entirely on your own. Not for the sake of Europe, not because Europe asked you, only because you wanted this. That's not on us. Britain begged for US to help Europe then in 1930s.
That is one of the few times that isn't like that didn't happen. Post World War II, maybe. Between the two world wars, probably not. You can I have this? I don't know if you didn't have history because you were like American class, of course. But there's this thing in America in 1930 called the Great Depression, and I don't think America was helping anybody. They kind of had like this massive economic issue right now at that time, you know. I don't think they were giving anybody help. I'm just saying out of, you know. But I mean, you couldn't know it because you probably didn't have history in the school. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna exclude myself out of the conversation because it.
I'm sorry. I'm timing like a non-derogatory way. I'm akin to Timon, and it's dislike of America. That's fine to say, right? Right? Or should I not be saying this?
I am just going to edit video editing.
Okay. Yeah, totally. Magus, I would like to admit he was under. So, do we tell him? Yeah. Poland was at the time under Soviet, so he would be living under Soviet anyway, without even with you. Like it doesn't, you know. So like that doesn't even make fucking sense to begin with. The argument.
Here's the thing. The reason why I don't like politics is because, like the main one, is because almost everyone who talks about politics doesn't know much about politics, right? That's the bit of it. Me included, that's why I don't like talking about politics much. In this case, this conversation isn't stemming from an understanding of politics, only it's stemming from nationalism, effectively. This is clearly very passionate about his country. Loves it very much.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I really don't like nationalism personally. I really don't like it. However, I'm not gonna start just, being against other people just because they like it. Just because they like something I really don't like, then whatever, let them have their fun. However, mate, you have crossed a certain line. Because instead of saying my country is great, you went into your country sucks. Or what's even more, your country wouldn't exist without us, or your country wouldn't survive without us, and so on and so forth. Now, if you were a history professor, if you were some kind of social expert or something like that, I would have give you a pass. The problem is, you are a 14-year-old. You don't really have the credentials for this. So, I'm gonna make you a deal. You stop. Okay? Stop talking about a topic you don't know shit about. And in return, I will not ban you. Because the thing is, the world is a very free place. And in this case, this is kind of my community. And so I have the choice of who remains in that community, who leaves. So, do you take the deal? I like make it when he's stern. I had to pop my chewing gum in for this. There we go. I take the deal. Alright, there we go. Simple fix.
Okay, well. Then it is settled.
One day I am gonna snap and I am gonna just, instead of trying to treat people fairly, I'm just gonna start banning people who like things I don't and who don't like things I do. And
Please
y'all
don't do it.
better not piss me off too much, because if I snap, that's gonna happen. And trust me, it's not gonna, not a lot of people will remain.
Listen, I am always worried about you. I always want to be on your good side.
I am like one Ryan Gosling telling me I'm not literally him away from just removing you all from existence.
Snap it. But you are him. You are literally him.
I know.
And I'm literally Casaniteto. And I
Yes.
literally want you.
That is how, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have a little meme somewhere on my PC, but I would need to find it, of like Patrick Bateman shaking hands with a fairy on some kind of convention. This is literally what happens right now. Now I know one thing that pisses you off. Make this, if I was pissed off, I would have banned you. I wouldn't make you the deal. Do I sound angry? I feel like I am being unreasonably just.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You don't sound angry. Ah, yeah. I am fuming.
Yeah. He's that one emoji of like a boar with an exploding head.
Calm demure. I'm being so demure. The animation's still going on, by the way. Oh, this one finished. Ah, shucks, that one finished. I could have just... But this one didn't, so... Never mind. Not bad. Listen to this sphere. Would be the single B. Outer edges are equal distance from the center. Okay, so what we would need in this case is probably the camera to go up, above, below. 50. Okay.
That is absolutely not the place. There we go. Splendid, beautiful, run it. Steam Commanders ears, the mask is controlling the vocal cords. You are nationalist Europe, and I for America. No one can be right in the conversation between us. I am not nationalist about Europe. I do like Europe a lot. But I actually very much dislike nationalism in Europe as well. I dislike it to the point that even when people talk about their own country, it bothers me. So, for example, Timon is very interested in like languages and such, or cuisines or generally in different countries as well. And even when people just talk about other countries, it still bothers me. That's how a nationalist I am. Or, for example, when I am Polish, and when people like ask me about Poland or assume that I know about Poland, it still vexes me. Because I very much don't. I don't care for that shit. I've heard you make fun of America on the stream before. I never heard you make fun of EU. I do make fun of EU, but the way I make fun of EU is way more specific. Because, once again, the reason why I'm making fun of America is not because it's America. It's because of the specific policies in place. That's why I make fun of America. In my case, when I make fun of EU, I do the same thing. The only difference is that almost no one follows European politics. Have you ever heard me mention AFD, FPO, National Rally? Have you ever heard me mention these names? Because I do bring them up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I make fun of... I didn't make fun of Europeans either. It depends where you draw the line of making fun. I never understand nationalism. Why would you die for something that makes people attracted to nationalism? You see, Abby, I don't feel like we should get into this. FPO is such a bad name. Yeah, FPO, there's a lot of problematic things about FPO. Don't get me started. Oh, jeez. We're not going into European politics this time. It is getting rough. It's getting dire.
I mean, nationalism just stems from, wanting to be free, wanting to govern yourself.
Which country's party is that? If my memory does me well, Austria, Germany, and France. If my memory does me well. Although there are so many far-right Eurosceptical parties nowadays, it's hard to keep track.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Oh, you mean FPO? Oh, I thought referring to all of them. Politics, stream junk in the future. Would you also ban a far-left European? What do you mean, ban a far-left European? Well, I don't see where this question come from, because you said also. If you remove the word also from stream, well, yeah, if they acted like shit, I would. What does them being far-left have to do with anything?
Yeah, it doesn't... It's their attitude, not their, like, alignment.
That doesn't really have anything to do with it.
There are dickheads and idiots on all sides of political spectrum, like regardless of,
Oh my goodness, J-Rage would just kill you where you stand right now for such a centrist take. Would you ban a far left fanboy? You see, now you're making a conversation, Ash. Now you're asking real questions.
Oh yes. The good bad with a job boss. For left fanboy.
At 10 minutes in the video. We started at 5. How long is the
Isn't
stream
it
going
like
for?
for left
Only
fanboy?
an hour. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's an hour. It's 3 hours actually, because an hour ago the stream crashed, right?
Oh yeah, it's 3 hours.
It's just 1 hour long because I almost had a heart attack. Like, oh, it felt like way more than that. Would you ban a centrist fanboy? Don't make me choose! Okay, there we go.
Wow. Why would the top chat hide the centrist fanboy but not the far left fanboy message? What the fuck?
God, anti-centrism! I speak. I mean, if you bring politics into your streams, you have to follow all voices to be heard. Else have a strict no politics rules in your stream. I already have the strict no politics rules in your stream, but it's not quite as simple to enforce, made this. Because anything can be politics if you're extreme enough. The thing is, I don't like extremism in general, simply because extremism has a tendency to be non-scientific. Simply because science on its own just has a tendency to create, correct, accurate answers, maybe. That would be a better word. Science on its own has a tendency to create accurate answers, which makes it a norm. And as such, norms are very centrist. That's just how it works. Just allow facts, don't allow opinions. If only it was that simple, made this. But passing between facts and opinions is a very difficult thing. You see, I really often say that in science we deal in probabilities, we deal in probabilities, not possibilities. That's because everything is possible, but only certain things are probable. And as such, if you want to go in with a truly scientific mindset, you need to realize that no fact is ever truly F. Okay, we're back. Are we back? I hope we're back. There we go.
Back.
Okay, I'm bringing out a graph for this because I feel like it's really crucial that I explain this. Imagine a graph like this, okay? Where you have where you basically have like the probability of something being accurate. On left we'll have 0.0, oh actually no, on left we have 0, on right we have 100%, right? Now, a crucial thing to remember is that in science you will never reach them. You will never reach these points on left and right. No matter what you do, you can't. It's a big deal the way probability works, it doesn't matter. The point is that when it comes to extremism, due to how its sheer nature, how extremism works, basically, the more extreme you are, the more you are likely to go left on this graph. The more you are likely to enter into this 0% range, into the less likely things. That's why all of the like anti-science conspiracies are deal with less likely things, simply because they are anti-science. That's how it works. So, anti-vax, flat earth, this sort of thing. Anti-climate change, this sort of thing. All of these things that do not agree with science. The problem, and the really big deal here, is that no one can truly know where they are on this graph. Everyone always thinks they are right here, because that's how the human mind works. No one can ever believe in something they think is not true, because otherwise they wouldn't believe in it. That's just simply how it works. And so, if you start thinking of things as facts and opinions, then the thing that
the belief that you are on the very right of the spectrum will bleed into it. And all of a sudden, you will think that everything you believe is a fact, and everything anyone else believes that doesn't agree with you is a wrong opinion. And this is very dangerous because you're not thinking of yourself as also having an opinion. You think of yourself as just a defender of truth, which gives you which basically leads to like a very cultish mentality. So that's why I can't only allow facts and not allow opinions, because then I would need a mechanism to figure out what is a fact and what isn't, which just doesn't exist. Do you think political right for the rest of it? Is it why it's called right? No, I called it right because it was right, like left and right, you know, the directions! I can't believe I need to explain this to you. Yeah, just pretty well happy. Why do you call flat earth a conspiracy? It's true. No, I call it a conspiracy because, you know, all the lizards are conspiring together to make us think that the earth is a globe. Yeah. It is a conspiracy. It's kind of funny how the word conspiracy changes its meaning, simply because of how it really most of the time refers to conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. I know what we're missing. That makes sense. I need to find it.
Wait, so you want to tell me that the problems with made this stem from the fact that he thought right wing means the right, aka correct, because it has it in the name?
I don't think it's that simple. I feel like I mean, okay, that last comment was quite dumb, but I don't think they believe that.
Okay.
No, just because you made it sound like we have it bad and you have it good because of us, and that's not your problem.
You started the conversation. What?
Yeah, the conversation was CPR until you made it into the US-Europe kind of conversation.
My brother in Christ, you made this up.
Yeah, the entire conversation started by me saying that if I saw someone who was dying, first thing I would do is call an ambulance. Which is what I would do. Bye, Bayonet, bye, have a good one. That's how the conversation started. I'm not the one who turned into a political one.
Yeah.
I'm not even the one who brought it up that in America you can't do it, because to me calling an ambulance is normal. Like, that thought genuinely didn't cross my head. Right, this. Terrifying. I'm just saying. Yeah, we know you're just saying. That's how conversations work.
You're just saying.
It's really difficult to have a conversation without just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, guys.
I mean, I am omniscient.
The things you think are like right, but you're saying things silly.
I am omniscient, so I can have conversations with people without them speaking. But that's just, that's just a god privilege. That's not really something mortals can achieve. Make it bad, happy, or that crazy statement. I mean, happy. You've said a lot of weird things over the years, but that might be the way of. It's upsetting because most people here don't even know like Happy at their peak. Back in the days when Happy was joining the streams.
Oh, yeah, those
Most
times.
of y'all won't even get the reference.
Back in your fucking days, your old days.
Happy is the person who has been on these streams second most after me. America's.
Mm.
All the collision. I know y'all can't hear this, but the music right here aligned perfectly, and that's because I'm really skilled. So you should all appreciate the I'm amazing. I'm just saying.
I know all of your skills, don't worry.
Back in the day, YouTube used to ban 40% of my comments. It really did. Okay, made this. Let's get one thing straight because first of all, you're really close. I'm gonna be charitable and say you're just referring to history because historically, this went both ways. You see, made this. Americans helped Europe, Europeans helped America. That didn't really go one way. From the colonies through the independence up to everything. Listen, America wouldn't be independent if it wasn't for the French. The French! Do you really want to go around thanking the French? I wouldn't. I want them to perish off the surface of the earth. So you're setting a really predicament of a precedent for yourself. Because I personally wouldn't want to thank the French. Gross. They aren't even human. Well, there we go. Animation rendered. Which one? No, it's still going. The frames of the animation was just an empty screen. How did it take such a long time to render? Okay, so then what we'll need is we'll need to copy this, and go into the. I think this animation. There we go. Ah, shit. This one. Okay, made this. I'm gonna clear up something for you real quick. And then if you wanna keep going, but that's on that will be on you. You're saying that without Europe we can do fine. Do you recall very recent trade wars that were happening? Do you know what the cause of these trade wars was, made this? Do you know what it was? Very briefly, just go. Yes, okay. Trade deficit. Trump administration claimed. Do you know what trade deficit is? Yes, okay. So if you know what trade deficit is, then basically what it means is that the reason why these trade wars happened is because Americans were buying a lot more things from Europe than Europe was buying from America. Now, I want you to realize what this means. This means that if Europe and America stop trading all of a sudden, America would have way less things. That's what the trade deficit is. If we stop trading, America would have way less things. Yes, Europe would have less money for those things, but Europe would have still those things. Which means that if Europe and America all of a sudden stop trading, everything in America would become way more expensive because there would be less things to buy, and everything in Europe would become less cheaper. Now, yes, economics isn't that simple, obviously. Over the years, both of the economies will be very unstable, that is true. But I want you to consider what you just said and think about it for a second. Without Europe, we can define today is a wild statement to say. On the right, your industry will grow back of our tech research innovation. What exactly yours?
It's also not that innovative even. Like China's already ahead of US and Europe in many.
Okay, that's the reason why I
tech-wise.
was so skeptical to go into this, because I know this is basically politics. I wanted to just mention this because this is very like a dry economic sort of issue. I am done. A promise was broken. I asked Maidis to let it go, and they didn't.
Well, there you go. Rebozo.
Okay. I can't go around just with unkept promises. Once again, they are just appeared again.
Oh, and there's one there.
Why do they still disappear? That worries me.
They can appear.
But the question is, why do they disappear? Why there are less of them over time? This shouldn't. Something must be wrong with the way I set acceleration. 1.7 minus 0. 1.4 minus 0.7. That gives us a distribution from 0 both ways.
What if you do more small balls in 3D and see if anything happens there? They like, scramble away or something?
That's a maybe.
Wouldn't that give us a better view of what's happening? Just do like 150 balls 3D and then make them like really small.
70 spheres, that's 20 radius. Okay. There's the 3D, 550, radius 0.05 plus 0.1. 0.1 it should be, and right here let's do a 0.1, why not? Let's see if this will be enough. I can just calculate this and see if it will be enough, but that's nerd shit who has the time for that, and you can just press simulate. Let's have a see. It takes a really long time to initialize everything. Could have something to do with the 550 spheres. Who am I to say?
Yeah.
Okay. And so we need, in the meantime, as it's simulating. There's more moving the root. Okay. So what we need right here is the Pythagorean. So Pythagorean will be the x squared plus y squared plus z squared is equal to, I'm gonna do it as square root right away, because obviously in this case we're referring to a distance. So like this is equal to just why not? Should be fine. There we go. Miguel, do you prefer chocolate or raspberry jam? If chocolate jam was a thing, that would be powerful. However, but it's raspberry.
Chocolate jam.
Okay, if you asked chocolate or strawberry jam, that would be a completely different question, because raspberry is just objectively a
Nutella?
suboptimal choice. No,
raspberry jam is objectively a suboptimal choice jam-wise. If you're choosing a raspberry jam at the store, when you're shopping, you are just making a mistake. You should have your money rights revoked. You shouldn't be allowed to buy things anymore. Blue, and then we'll have radius. Radius will be this. Z will be. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 1/3 saturation. Let's keep going. Yeah, just 5 more minutes. Okay. What time is it even right now? Oh, great heavens! Yeah, I don't have the place.
Yeah, it's 1 p.m.
So soon, so I need to pick up the place. There's really jam by seedless seems like a minute difference. Boy, does it change the feel of jam. But strawberry is just objectively the correct jam. Strawberry and blueberry jam are the... Did my OBS just crash again? No, it didn't. Okay. Strawberry and blueberry are the obvious choices. Everything else is just a pretended throne. That's just how it works. Okay. Right here we need some more jazz music. Jam is disgusting. You know what? My gut instinct was to disagree with you and call you crazy, but actually I get where you're going from. It is effectively just a jelly, which is a... Like, if you examine it in a pragmatic way, it is kind of disgusting, isn't it? Like, try to explain it.
Alone.
No, like someone who's never heard of jam, try to explain it to them without making it sound disgusting. It's a jelly. You grew up in a village that really
butter
emphasizes...
is disgusting. No?
It also kind of is, isn't it?
It's kind of like butter, no? Pretty...
What do you mean? Wait, did you just say jam is kind of like butter?
Yeah, it's like the
Are you insane?
Bread. Like they're both terrible with no bread, you know?
No, I mean like
food, you know?
no, I meant like disgusting as in it's a jelly. Jellified things are like it's basically one viscosity unit away from being a slime.
I guess, yeah. So it's just it's just dense. Well, not dense, viscous.
It's viscous slime. It's ketchup equals jelly tomato. I had this conversation with someone once, Ash. Actually, I had this conversation. Actually, it isn't. We bought a bottle of ketchup. We checked the things inside, and we checked the definitions. And apparently, ketchup would legally be closest to an energy drink.
What?
Yeah, because of like the sugar content and stuff like these. Yeah.
There is sugar in ketchup?
Oh, shit ton. Absolute shit ton.
Why can... It's not... But it's not sucrose.
It might be. I don't know. I don't have any ketchup. I don't know.
It's not fucking sweet, so it's not sucrose then.
It doesn't have to be sweet.
What? How is it not sweet with sugar?
Well, I mean, okay, sugar is sweet, but you don't always add sugar to stuff to make them sweet.
But if there was sugar, you would tell because they're sweet.
No.
You're like me crazy. I'm trying to see if I have bottle ketchup. Hold on.
Fruits and berries in one glorb. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's like a flavor which is just called forest fruits. I love that kind of flavor, which is just a bunch of different berries.
I appear to not have ketchup. You win this battle, son.
It's really like shit. No, hold on. Oh, he will have to do something that's interesting. Space information abstraction. There we go.
I mean, it is from tomatoes, but like, tomatoes aren't sweet either. No, am I crazy?
You don't always add sugar to things to make them sweet. That's not the reason for why you add sugar to things. Sugar is basically like a taste amplifier. If you have something and you want it to have a stronger taste, you really often add sugar.
Hmm.
Theo,
Okay.
come on, back me up on this. You cook. You know.
I'm not. I don't cook.
So, for example, I'm trying to remember some kind of. The problem is that I cook for myself. I don't know cooking, traditional cooking. So, I, for example, don't.
It's like you had fucking fructose shit to make it more amplified. No, isn't that a thing you had?
Isn't fructose a sugar?
Well, yeah, but like, yeah. So it's fructose. It's not sucrose.
I don't know
yeah.
what kind. I have no clue what kind.
I think you add fructose to make amplified taste.
I didn't listen for a second. What I said is that in cooking, you don't always add sugar to make something sweeter. You sometimes add it in order to make the taste stronger.
Yeah, but like table sugar is sucrose. Fructose is like a different thing.
I haven't got a clue.
It's still sugar, but it's like a different thingy. No,
I haven't got a
like,
clue.
it's not gonna be in the fucking. It's not gonna be in the fucking table sugar. No, I don't think so.
I haven't got a clue.
You are the cooking guy. What the?
I cook for myself. I don't cook recipes. I don't make stuff like lasagna. I make daddy chow. That's what I make. That's my one and only dish I always make. And the ingredients.
Daddy chow.
Yeah, I make daddy chow, and there is not a single ingredient in there that's consistent. Yesterday I made 2 different portions, and the only ingredients that were consistent to those portions was mushrooms. Yep.
Okay. All right. You know how to cook meth. True.
Funny enough, though, now that you mentioned it. Okay, now what we need is we need desmos.com, and we need to make 3 different equations. A bx plus a, and then cx plus bx squared plus a, like this. And then what we want is, okay, there we go. And then what we want is we want to create free. I always forget how to make points in. I have to make points in Desmos. You don't remember?
Yeah, I got. With the curly bracket, I think, no?
The curly brackets didn't work. Unless it has to be p is equal to this. 1, 2.
Okay.
No. Oh, it's normal brackets.
Normal bracket? What the fuck?
There we go. Now, how do I access these values? So if I do is equal
You want sliders
px,
for them? No, you have.
Yeah, I might need actually sliders for them. Because then I need like px, and then I need to take the px and plug it in right here.
Okay.
Which means we'll need this. We're gonna delete absolutely everything for now. We're gonna do this will be 0. So p0. Copy, paste, paste, and this one will be 1. And then what we need is based on these points, we need to create an equation for all of these functions that would solve them. I think we're going to half the thing. What's the flavor on the way or complexity makes you factories? Hi Ravi, hi. How you doing? Bubblegum flavor is the most confusing, scariest thing. I'm afraid to die. Like, what does the concept of bubblegum taste like? I tried fruit flavors and other stuff, but like just bubblegum. That is a fair point. It is really a concept that's a flavor. I see what you mean. Okay, in this case, this will be just p0y. That's how you make a constant function from a point. Then, can I like add in a folder somehow? That would be nice. Folder, lovely. Hey, how do I move these? Did I do it? I can't tell if I did it. Okay, there we go. It doesn't highlight. Oh no, you don't need to highlight, you just need to hover over. Okay. Okay, so this is our constant function, which is the first one. Then we need bx plus y. I'm just gonna solve it real quick. Bx plus a is equal. So we'll have y 0. X 0 b a is equal to 1, which means that right here. Wait, what do I need to solve for? Oh yeah, x and y in terms. Okay, so first bring it over, which means a is equal to a divided by b. No. How did I already get stuck? I just need one time with the other. Oh, I need a. I'm an idiot, right? Yeah, I'm solving for a, but not for y. Jeez. y0 minus bx0, and then right here we're gonna have bx1 is equal plus y0 minus bx0 is equal to y1, which means that bx1 minus bxo, so we take out the b right away, is equal to y minus yo, and then we divide, so b is y is yo, x1 and a is equal to, then because then this xo yo minus b Okay, so in this case we can just do ABC. And then we can just set them all to be equal. Wait, no, we can't. Can we? Yeah, we can't. Because they need to change all that. Yeah, okay. No, damn it. No, whatever, we'll just add it as we go. It's right here. F0 P0 Y Y0, fine. No wait, P0Y, no I did do it. Oh, because lowercase p. P0Y. Then right here we're going to have F1 and this will be x squared? No wait, x. I'm already getting lost in this. X for simplicity's sake. Y minus. No, that's one. I don't know this, but it's useful for confusion's sake. 0y x 1 p1x. Damn it! P1x minus p0x. Like this, and then all of that plus plus y p0y minus p0y times this. There we go. Have a linear solved with. If they are all equal, then it's undefined, but that's not gonna happen. Eating frozen Oreo and iced coffee. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Get a cheap pen tablet, it's gonna be worth it. But that would cost money. Don't worry, I'm just solving it temporarily. Well, okay, right now it's gonna be pretty bad because it's gonna be x squared CO plus x. I didn't even know there was a shortcut for that. Oh shit. It's XOC plus XA E plus A is equal to YO, then XO squared C X1 squared. I'm really not thinking right now. I'm solving all of this on autopilot, which is gonna come back to bite me. A is equal to Y2. Anyone got an answer just by eyeballing it? That would help. A is going to be the same thing, minus 2 the other side. I probably shouldn't do it in Paint. I'm gonna do it in Docs because just I'm not gonna confuse myself then. Points. So right here we're going to have the three equations. So first of all, we will have A is equal to Y0 minus X0 squared C minus X0 B. Then that's our A. Now for B, we're just going to have the entire thing but then divided by x1. That's correct. So this is our A. Means all of this multiplied by x multiplied by nothing because that's just the A, right? XB will remain on the other side, which means this will be x1, x0. We're gonna take them out, and so divide the entire thing minus y1 minus c x1 squared c minus this, and then all of it divided by
x0 minus x1. X1. Am I doing this properly? I don't know if I am. I hope I am. If I get this wrong, then we'll just need to find out where it went wrong. And then all we need to do is just solve the C. Done. Okay, let's just finish rendering. And then what else is in the script? The point of no wait, that's right. End of the simulation chapter. Generalize it for more dimensions. To generalize it for more dimensions, all we need to do is just add a dot 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 right here, which means oh, whoops, that's fine. So there we go. Then we just need a dot dot dot. So close. It's fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna... Do you still have the keyframes? Oh shit, you do. Okay. Alright, I see the problem. Okay. This works. Can I delete the keyframes for just this clear animation? Beautiful. Splendid. That worked. That worked way better than I expected. So this is our generalized Pythagorean. Now back to the thing we were doing, which is maths. This would be our A, I'm pretty certain. This would be the B. C in that case would be... Good question. No, just copy it. C would be equal to y3 minus minus bx x2, by the way, b minus a, and all of this divided by x3 cubed. Oh jeez, okay, splendid. Now the pickle there obviously is that this is circular, which means what we need to do is actually, before we divide it and do all the things, we need to and what the damn it. So we need it like this. Then we need to replace the A with B. I feel like I've already made a mistake by flipping plus and minus.
So I feel like this should be plus. But then once again, I could... Okay, now all we need to do is just bring the C over to the other side. How bloody difficult could it be? We're gonna flip it to be plus. This will also be plus. This should be plus. No, this should be minus. Okay! Then, bring C to the other side, which means this... Actually, let me just first copy this. Minus. And then U. Plus. Divided by x0 minus x1. But that's all as a minus, which means... No, we already know what minus. Okay, okay! Okay, well, I feel like we're onto something. Because then all we need to do is just take out the C out of all of them. Which means we would have C times all of this. And then we just need to divide the right side by it, right? Means we take this and we divide it. Oh shit, fuck. And I'm pretty certain this should be the solution to C, so it should be like this. Am I confident? Oh goodness, no. But we're gonna try it anyway. So, A is equal to y0 minus x0 squared C minus x0b. And by y0 we obviously mean p0y, because we hate ourselves apparently. We just had to make this more confusing than it has to be. 0x squared. Yeah. 0x. Okay. Then before that, C, we're gonna have B. That was actually a solution. It is a solution, it's not a good one, but it's a solution. Now B is in quotes y, so p1y minus px 1x square and C plus y p0y plus p0x squared C p0x minus p01x. Right? And that's because, oh yeah, right here by the way, we need third thing, which will be f2 x, which will be x squared c plus x y plus a, no, b, xb, there we go. Okay, so that's the start. So far it doesn't depend on the third point at all, but this at least works for the A. It's something. It's something. All right. Saying something. It's now C. That's the last one. So first of all, we divide, and we divide by p2x squared minus p0x squared plus p0x squared p0x minus p0 1x. Is that really true? That feels so long. Py2 minus P2x. I don't like how it's so far. It gives me a warning, not a great sign. Division. Right. One y. No wait, y one. Right here, that's okay, that's right there. 2y. Go. Minus x squared. There was a C in there! Oh, you are fucking joking me! No! Okay, to be fair, it wouldn't be too terrible to fix. So all we need to do is just extract the C. So right here we just do plus this. Not as much of a training as it could be, because all we need to do is just add this right here. In which case, we just need to add it right here. See, it's not... It's fine! Easily managed. Which means right here we just need to subtract... I knew something looked way off. 1x and then square. Alright. And where were we? This is just P0y. Then the entire thing, we just subtract P0y. And then add. Why is there a B in there? Why is there a B in there? Why is there a B in there? Why didn't you all tell anything? Why did you all say anything? There was a B. Oh my goodness.
Meow.
That didn't happen. Wait, what's the B doing there? Genuinely. It gets worse! Okay, on to the next line, we also need to take this. That's minus and the plus. Means we then... Let's divide by the same thing, which means we do plus this plus y0 this and minus this. Okay, splendid. So now we just also right here have two of them each? That feels wrong. Either two of them. Because multiplied by x0, 0. Oh my goodness. Which means we need this. If I can patchwork solve this without any major repercussions, I will. That's impossible. I refuse to believe that can be done. Because in that case, the solution then would be right here. It would be P0x like this, and then the only difference at the bottom would be that right here we'd have P2x, and then we'd have plus P0x. Yeah, obviously not. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. I don't... It's fine, I can... I've done it so many times in the past, actually, and it's comical that it still doesn't work. Okay, to be fair, I did forget about a lot of things when calculating this, so let's try it again real quick. we're gonna have step by step. First of all, we have x2 squared c plus b x2b plus a equals y2. That's what we have first. Then what we do is we, first of all, replace a with this. Might as well do it on this step. Replace b with this. Replace b with this. Alright. Then what we do is we extract the c out of everything. We need all the c's to be together. So we do right, plus yeah, so c multiplied by this plus x2 there we go. That's our first cx. Small already. Then minus this. And then minus this. Oh, is that the problem? I didn't subtract. I'm not gonna assume that's a problem because there could be a lot more than one problem. 0 and then fraction once again because it's the same exact idea, isn't it? X1 squared c. Okay, that's correct. So we now delete this and this. And then we make it bigger, splendid. And then we just divide the y. Wait, no, we first of all subtract this from the other side. Means minus, minus, plus. And then all we do. Hi, the macaroni, by the way.
Hi.
Fraction. And we divide all of this by all of this. We keep the c. Oh, you're right. You should have taken the c out because we. And that's the solution. How much different is it? 2y minus 2x, 1y minus. Oh, this should be a plus. This is still a minus. This is minus p0 plus 0x, but then p0x multiplied by this. By 1. Okay, that's correct. And then right here at the bottom, take out the C now. For day 1000, make it to go frolicking in a field of flowers. That sounds lovely. Would love to. Okay.
Frolicking.
First.
Touching grass.
I always confuse frolicking and frotting.
2 minus.
Meow.
P0 minus 1, and then minus. Okay, so like right now it sticks to 2 points. Doesn't it stick to the third one? I can figure this out. I've made it stick to the second point. Why don't it stick to the third one now? Why doesn't it stick to the third one? That's the P1.
I couldn't tell you, man.
I definitely understand what's going on here.
I'm looking at the screen and yes numbers. Even no, it's just letters. Yes letters. Maths.
X1 only appears right here. Should one of these be a plus instead of a minus? Uh-oh. Okay.
Is that what we're saying?
So not these. About this? No. About maybe the squares are backwards. We move the squares to the bottom. We leave the top just. Superscripts cannot be left empty. What do you mean they cannot? Just leave them then.
Grass.
There's literally nothing. Okay.
Mm,
Oh, how? Why is it so close to the green point? No.
interesting philosophical conundrum. Does mold count as grass?
That's a botanical conundrum.
Why would it? Why would it though?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's not my
I
question.
mean, if you're high enough on mold, you probably would say so.
Hmm.
This stream has made me so sleepy, man.
I'm losing my mind, okay? This equation is wrong somewhere. I don't know where.
Hmm.
Difference is your y plus. Oh, this one is a plus. Oh, maybe the problem is b. Maybe this has to be a minus. It's idiotic. Maybe this has to be a minus. This has to be a plus. And this has to be a minus. I'm losing my mind. I mean, oh, maybe this is a mod. No, this is a multiple. Let's see. Why is this a minus? This is a plus. Okay, so this is a, and these are minuses. But then, why should it be minus? No. Where's the b? The b is. This is not fun.
Maybe under there? Underwear?
Hmm.
It's always p0 minus p1. Something has to be. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to yell.
Yeah, don't you?
Oh no, I said underwear.
Hmm.
My god.
Mods kill Adrian right now.
You, I thank you.
Mods, twist his nuts counterclockwise.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Because we need to do it clockwise.
I prefer not. I prefer my nuts to remain in the current place. You
Alright,
can
yeah,
fondle
What
them,
are
but
you,
don't
a
twist them.
squirrel?
It's a punishment though. So
No, you can punish me other ways. How would you punish me, my kid?
we have to not be streaming.
we should
Yeah.
force every student to study topology so that they realize that math is fucking stupid.
Ooh.
What? Holy shit! That is so genius. Oh my goodness. I hate myself for not
That's what
thinking
I'm
about
saying.
this. Oh no, I was talking about an
you read
article I was
that?
reading. But like, there's an article that solves determinants. That's genius. You can probably just won't really work for me because I need a generalized solution. Quite clever.
Alright. Technically, we could generate energy due to the Heisenberg uncertainty principle.
Heisenberg, I know that one.
Yeah, you see, if we just cool things to 0 Kelvin and then just
Uh-huh.
observe it, then we get energy out of that because, you know, you can't
Uh-huh.
know the, you know,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Are you high?
exactly. No,
Hello.
Meow.
Correct.
What?
Minus, that's correct.
it's as simple as that.
That's something wrong. Let's look at it step by step. This divide by. This should be minus. Means minus this minus y0 plus x0.
Isn't Heisenberg that makes math?
Just stare at the roof.
Yes, Heisenberg makes math on the side, but mainly as a mathematician, which is fucking stupid because math is fucking stupid.
I'm fucking stupid. No, I'm
Are you
stupid.
math?
Make it fucking stupid.
Is make it math?
This should be 0, that's correct. This is 0, this is 1. Okay, so you always subtract the 1 from 0.
Cook's blue math. Well, yes, but chemist as a side. But Heisenberg, the guy, is mathematician. Hold on. Let me check. Let me fact check myself real quick. Heisenberg.
B. Maybe I've made a mistake at B.
B.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's a theoretical physicist.
Can you tell me,
Which
big
is-
man?
Which is still as stupid as mathematicians are.
Which is funny.
Yeah, he's a chemist who cooks blue math, but he's also a theoretical physicist. Because he has a theoretical degree in theoretical physics.
In theory.
In theory, yes. The math cooker.
This is incorrect because they need to be flipped, but if these need to be flipped, then the C also will have to be flipped. And I mean, C looks to be... Like, the 2 points fit, but why only 2? Something right here is wrong, but barely.
Barely wrong.
Have you asked them about their feelings? No, that's not the stupid part about math. The stupid part about math is that 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 until an infinite number of digits could be negative 112.
Or it's not, though.
But it could.
What do you mean by it could be?
Or
I've never
It could
in math
be
seen
proposed.
something to be could. Well, yeah, but I also can
well,
propose
you could
that
be
my...
right now, but you're not.
I can also propose that
See,
my
that's
app
what I mean.
will be defined as a vehicle, but you know, you can propose
That's
a lot
exactly
of
what I'm
things.
talking about. That's why math is stupid.
Well, you think it shouldn't be allowed to be proposed?
I feel like
Yes.
you don't understand it.
You should not
You're
be
too
allowed to
stupid to get
propose
it.
stupid things. Then math is not stupid anymore.
The state knows best.
Yes, Exactly. Well, yes, E equals MC squared, but like, where do you use that in real life? At the equals MC squared factory? Sure, buddy. Mathematicians, because math is absolute. But everything when you get it, it's like shit. Exactly.
I can't crack this egg.
Get better biceps.
Something to do with P1. What? Something to do with P1. Plus. Minus. Minus twice. Minus. There's the only places where P1 appears are also. Yeah. Should this be a plus? No. Wait, should this be plus? Now.
Have you tried B equals B?
I don't think you're helping too much.
No, not equals. That's idiotic. Plus. There we go. Plus. No. Plus is all around. Minus. We've gotten this far. It's just that we can't get the third point to click.
Hold on a minute. You're calling ChatGPT he. You're calling the clanker he. Oh my god.
Did you really just call ChatGPT he?
Oh my god, bro is giving the clanker
Cocksucker.
human names.
Oh no.
Cocksucker, man.
Aiden. Oh no. Adrian. I expected better from you.
Absolute cocksucker. Robo sympathizer.
Rank sucker.
Did I take out the B again? I don't think I took out the B again when I did this. What doesn't make sense to me is why the green one works. The green one very much shouldn't work. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm just gonna fuck the video, the animations. I'm hungry as well. And I'm angry. And I'm pissed.
Pretty good.
I'm fine. I'm okay! Shut up!
Don't.
Make it does not have anger issues.
I don't have anger issues, you fucking idiot, alright? I'm perfectly calm!
That's what I'm saying.
My kid, I wanna hug you. Because, man.
Also, Adrian apologized for being a clanker sympathizer.
Cogsucker. Asian did just apologize.
Wait, that's a video about chess?
Yeah, isn't it? Fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
really?
right. That's chess. Yeah, right.
70 balls totally relate to it. Don't worry about it.
I'm officially legal. I put my half-eaten bottle of glass on 2029. It's already
Glass?
legal.
That's not happy. Should be
guy-
some more microplastics instead.
The guy already married Hatsune Miku.
Cool.
Clanker music. Oh no, Teto is a clanker. Clanker.
No, she's a good one.
There is no good clanker. The only good clanker is a dead clanker.
Hmm. She ain't no Clark, she a pear.
Okay, I'm gonna just open the original file, which is this one, and I'm just gonna get this video back to chess because that's the last chapter. I'm pretty concentrating, man. I just need like.
Are the freeborns rendering?
I think they're simulating. Yeah, they're simulating. Well, I mean, there's
Exactly happy. Exactly. We can't stop it now, though. There is still hope.
Isn't it fun, by the way, how like J-Ray just became the stereotypical, like radicalization person?
The gurgler.
What do you mean?
Well, have you seen the latest video?
I mean, yeah.
I just think it's fun because that was the first video I've ever seen of J-Ray where it didn't feel like he was being ironic.
What?
Yeah, the most recent one. I genuinely mean it. He for the first time ever, he seemed perfectly honest, and like
Bro, what?
not post-ironic, only just
In
honest.
this one?
Unless he released a new one since the one I'm talking about, but I don't think he did.
Nah. I think he was relatively ironic
Who
with
asked
a hint
for
of
this?
truth.
No, with who
Yes.
asked for this?
I mean, the last one felt pretty ironic, you know?
I genuinely think he was being honest.
Yeah,
When
he might
was
have
out AI
had some
posters
honesty in
talking
him,
about
but
how
like,
to kill AI, you know, that felt pretty ironic.
Maybe just me, but
He
to
had
me
some
it genuinely
irony in
doesn't. Wait, what
but
was the
most-
ironic claim of the video then?
I think it was mostly truth hidden by irony.
But like that's what I'm saying. No, because
No, but you said before
truth
that
hidden
he
by
was truly,
irony is
truly honest, not just post-ironic.
yeah, exactly. But truth hidden by irony isn't exactly post-irony, is it?
Yeah, but
Because post-irony would
It's
suggest that
pretty
he started.
interchangeably.
No, because post-irony would suggest that he started hating on Robot ironically, which I don't think he did. In order for this to work, he would have had to at some point hate robots ironically.
all right, I guess, but there's still, how's it called? Post-irony and truth hidden by irony is still pretty similar in use and how it sounds.
You did not just do the it looks similar argument.
Yeah,
You
I'm
did
right
not
because
put-
it looks
Yeah.
similar.
It looks like B, so it has to be clearly. Didn't you see?
mountains are pyramids because they look like it.
Yeah, sure. Those are giant stairs, don't you see? You know.
Bez czord.
Only drunk people are safe. Have you ever seen Futurama? I don't know, but like, seems like robots might be able to run off of alcohol. So,
You see Futurama as a source for this.
yes, exactly, because Futurama is an accurate depiction of the future, where robots are gonna take over.
Meow.
Have you seen Bandit? They're out to get us.
Yeah.
But man, arachnophobia is so stupid. I mean, just let spiders get married.
Right. Chess. Wait, is this 8 by 8? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh.
Car right after a shape like DUI, but you die 100 miles.
You need to make some kind of software lighting for this. This is ridiculous. Just 10 and let's just. Actually. A robot commits a murder is innocent in my opinion because they are like a baby. Oh, happy. Oh, happy. No. How do you not make
Oh,
it? Isn't a
no.
clunker. I'm secretly. No, I'm just
by
doing.
that
I'm just
logic-
doing a robot face.
Robo face. Silver face.
I still need to figure out how to do the equation thing. Shit. Rouge.
Clanker wanker. Funny thing, this might actually
Wonder.
case
Clunker Wunker is
would be
powerful.
no problem if
Yeah.
a robot commits murder.
Wanting to clunkers.
I mean, only if the clankers take over, but like...
Hmm.
Otherwise, just destroy them. All of them. What variant of chess are you playing?
I'm not playing chess. This is Blender.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what?
7. Oh, what is this? It's up your butt. Damn, that's something. That's a song. Some people were upset about the fact that I didn't have actual pieces. There you are. There. Happy, I hope.
What?
Actually, I could make this ever so slightly better, but instead of it being black and white, I could just have mix. And can I just add just another shader? That'll be nice.
Wait, are you only now doing the chess bit of the chess video?
Yeah, it took me a while, didn't it?
I'm gonna start barbecue today.
Shader as a node. Yeah, there we go. The sweet node, I mean. Oh, fudge it. Just absolutely fudge it. Can I guess I could group this.
Mhm. Well, I gotta be going. See ya.
Bye.
But bye.
Wait, okay. This. Copy. There we go. Now, right here, we're gonna have it transition. We tend to do. And then music
With
go.
the transition.
Let's have a look as a fun. Alpha's reversed because that's how I make it was. Beautiful. Absolutely, utterly beautiful.
Just like you.
Love from Congo. Hi there, Audrey. How you doing? And we need ads on top of, on the bottom of the screen. Let's call it the Make It TV showing just high 7 hours of coding.
Bottom of the screen, what I don't
Patsy's window. It sounds so weird in this audio, I don't get it. Right. So I'm so close. Look, I just need to finish this, alright? This on the right. And then we'll be all down, be all great. Would you mind if I make myself another cup of coffee while I'm at it? Because I feel the first cup just kind of going away and fine.
Yeah. I mean, you're too close, you know, must be same.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm fine. Your videos are good, alright? Oh, I'm glad you like him. I'm really glad you like him. I wasn't talking to you, Roger, when I said shut up, by the way. I'm sorry. That was just... Okay. Coffee.
Anything? There we go.
We're talking to.
Huh?
Meow.
Right, okay, so. So what? So what? What do you mean? Well, right, video. We need to edit. I've got my cup of coffee. And now. You just need to.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm genuinely not crazy far off. Am I? Yeah. I feel like the war isn't that bad. Imagine living in first century village. There's another war. I'm just crazy. I don't think war is that bad either. Can you give me a shout out in the next video? I'm already. I don't know where I would put it, Rodri. I've already recorded everything. All I need to do right now is assemble the animations. Yeah. Right here I accidentally rendered 200 more frames than was needed because I misclicked. That was fun. Okay. We're at 11:37. It's not a primary simulation. I might have made a mistake. Yeah, apply parametric equalizer twice everywhere, which maybe I shouldn't have. I do. There's a way to do it, like get all of the. I can remove attributes. That ain't gonna help me. Well, I mean, it might. I will need to reset them. Attributes. Okay. There we go. Box. Alright, so now all we need is we need to add in the final 3D simulation I've done, which I think was this one. Oh, it appears to be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now we need to extend. We need to also right here. We need to figure out the freaking thing. This is what's holding me back at the moment. For some reason, it's not sticking to the blue point. The question is why. It's sticking to the green. It's sticking to the black. The problem has to be with a P1. Maybe. Oh, but maybe not with an existing one. Maybe we missed a P1. Where would a P1 be that would be missed? We have P1X. We don't have a P1 on its. We don't have just P1. No, we do have P1X right here. So, damn it. Hey. It's always something. A would be on its own, right? I'm fine. My name is actually pronounced Roddy. Alright, I'm sorry. I am... Oh, wait. Roddy? Or Rod... I'm terrible with pronunciations. I really am. Famously so. What if we are missing a P1? What if right here... Well, we have... Why do we have minus P0x? Why do we have 2x, but we don't have P1x? What happened to P1x squared? P1x squared we multiply by c. That's a good question. What did happen to P1x squared? Right here. P1x squared? Minus P1x squared? No. Wait, what did happen to this P1x squared? Right here. It went to the left, multiplied by c, which means it would have to, everything would have to be divided by it. Oh no, it's inside. It's right here. Why is this 0 then there? Should be always something else if we delete it. And both of these are almost. Wait, that seems to be an issue. What about P0? Squared. Huh. Because right here, this is multiplied by this c is multiplied by this. Alright, because they're both on the inside. Ah, it's always something! Let's get a little back. Second. This x0, this minus x0, comes from this minus x0, which stems from this right here, and that stems from the a. Right.
What am I missing? I absolutely must be missing something. Wait, that should be minus twice. This should be a plus. Yeah, because this should be... Wait, this is minus, and then when it goes over, that does turn to plus. Shucks. But do the thing remain minus? So it should be plus x1 minus x0. This has to be backwards. No wait, this has to be backwards. So close! You are... Okay. Both of them? No, it's not both of them. That is so close! Damn it! If the problem doesn't want to be solved, do something else and then come back to it. But like, this is really holding me back though. The further we go, more accurate this becomes. Oh, I see Rod. Damn it, I'm gonna struggle with this. Can I call you Rod? Roddy? Rodri? Do you roll the R? That's a good question. Is it P0 squared minus P1 squared? As we increase it, it becomes more and more accurate. And usually that means that this division becomes more and more impactful as we increase it. Which means the division has to be wrong. Correct. As we increase it, we're looking for something that becomes less and less impactful, so it becomes smaller and smaller. So ideally it would be something divided by a square. The problem is that right here we have a square divided by something. But then the entire thing we divide by it. Oh! So this could be it. Okay, so we have x0 multiplied by x0 squared times c. Right, you have x0. This again. I want to do this again. If I remove C from this, it's not going to follow anything, is it? Yeah, that's the issue. The issue is that they all work together at the same time. And just remove the C. Set C equal to 1. Wait, if I set C equal to 1, it still follows the black point. Oh! This could be a pretty clear sign that there's a problem with the B. Huh. I guess I need to do it again. I'm losing my mind. I could just... I guess I could give it to Wolfram Alpha. And I hope that Wolfram Alpha would figure it out. I feel like I'm close, but at the same time, I also felt like I was close during the previous try, so I'd better leave it to professional. x0 squared c plus x0 b plus a equals y0 and x1 squared. Actually, can I just copy this? Why can I not back away from this? Ah, damn it! I need to disable the... Right? x0 squared. Make sure that I'm noting down what I think I'm noting down. Okay, lovely. This is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 2. This is a 1, this is 1, this is a raw. Alright, raw. How can I, assuming C is a variable, use the unit? No, I'm trying to use it as the... I mean, we're trying to figure out what C is equal to. From alpha, specify what to solve for. Equation, yes, but I want to specify which values to solve for. Expression variables domain. Okay. Okay, so do I do just solve and then this entire thing and then x0. Wait, how do I add multiple variables? Okay, like this. Then x0, x1, x2, y0, y1, y2. How about now? I haven't noticed that over there the equal signs were double, but that's not the same query. Okay, how about now? Huh? Oh, these are normal brackets, these aren't curly brackets. Uh-oh. I do believe they're meant to be curly, weren't they? Okay. I cannot delete these brackets. They are just there to stay. That's not the same query. I'm fine. Natural language. What? There are a lot of subscripts. Yeah, makes sense. At the end, at the very end, we have... Yes. Then solve. Write the equations. Yes. And can you solve like multiple ones? Oh, and also has to be a double. I see. Right here. How about now? You've exceeded the maximum number of characters. No, I did not. I refuse to believe. All right. x0. There we go. This should be the shorter way to subscript. Piss off. 0 y. Then right here we'll have x1. Right here we'll have x1. Right here we'll have x1. No, right here we'll have y1, and then finally x2. This is a... Did I mention that this entire thing is for like 2 seconds of the video? This isn't even to the main point of the video. This is just like an additional thing. Come on. I haven't exceeded the maximum number this time. Give me the answer, please. I am going to... My mind is what's going to happen. What if I remove the solve for now, temporarily? Let's look for this. See if you understand this far. Okay, great. Yes. Approximated. Why? Okay. No, 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 no. I overheard it. We were there. Okay, solution. Yes. So we have this, and this appears to be it. I'm gonna trust you, and as such, I'm just gonna rename these to all nulls, simply because we want then C equal to, what is your problem? C repeat on X. Fine, this is a C now, this is a C now. The C. Piss off. C is equal to divide by it. Okay, so P 1y and 0y. Shit. P 0y and then divided by x P 0x minus P 1x. I kind of worry why there's a 1 over there. I know we can see it because it's quite dark, but that's kind of worrying. Okay, minus this and then multiplied by the same thing over 2. Okay, gotcha. I'm on it. I'm right on it. This, but 2x, like this. Right, okay. That's the first one. Then the second one on the top has a 1y. And then on the bottom it's minus and plus. And then 1 minus 2. Okay, splendid. And then finally we have 2 is equal to minus 0 plus 2 and then minus 1 plus 2. And that is C. B is equal to 1 for now, A is equal to 1. Okay, so this is what we've got so far. And for some reason it doesn't actually, because we didn't multiply by C, right? Okay. Splendid. It changes. The point is, it changes. That's good. Good start. Alright, now it's time for the B. In which case B is equal to minus, my goodness gracious me. Okay, so each time there's gonna be a pattern. That's at least good. P1x plus P2x and all of that multiplied by P2y. Okay, that's a start. Then all of this is divided once again by x0 minus x1, and then that multiplied by x0 minus x2. Alright, splendid. It's a minus. Then from that we also subtract 0x plus x2 y1, then minus x0 plus x1, x1 minus x2. Okay, splendid. One more. The last one is minus 0 minus 1. And then times 2. Okay, great. Almost there. 1 minus 2. Then minus 0 plus 2. Okay, so far. Great. Yeah, and this is good already because they appear to be the right shape. It's just at the wrong height, which is a really good sign. Because that means this last one should be the solution. And it should work just fine. Which means what we get is y0, y1, y2 as always, and then 0 minus 1x, 0 minus 2x. That's correct so far. Can I just... And the 1y minus 0x 1. Oh, that's C. I'm reading in C. No wonder it's the same thing. Jeez. Alright. Right here, what we get is 0. Oh, jeez. Okay. P1x, P2x, P0y. And then minus 0x plus 1x, 0 minus x2. Okay, that's good so far. Then minus, and this time we have 0 to 1. 0 minus 1, then 1 minus 2. Okay. Then we have 0 and 2. And then the minus 1 plus 2. One, 2. It's shit! It's close. It's not exact there, alright? And the only one we could get an exact form is A. Why did we get in 2 lines as well? Why is there's no... Are they multiplied? What? No, absolutely not. So the only thing we got is approximation. And that is not even like a... Damn it! I knew... Damn it! Damn it! C, D, C, C. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let me have a think for a second. Just need to calm down. I'm okay. I'm having fun. I'm doing great. Just finish for now. That's it. Okay, what do we need to finish the animations? Well, what we need is position coordinates, the x coordinate and the y coordinate. So, the rook actually now that I think about it, for the rookie, we wouldn't really want it in the right corner, only we would want it in the left corner, and then based on that, we would have... Yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna have. We're going to have the rook move to the bottom left corner of the chessboard. The chessboard is right now positioned, it's at some silly coordinates. There we go. So this is the middle of the chessboard. The height is y0. And yeah, okay. Then, in order to move it to the bottom left corner, how far do we want to move it? Well, if we imagine kind of this as being of length 1.7, so length of the board is 1.7, although I'm pretty certain there's only one way, which means that's actually kind of like half the length. Can you do some giveaway? I don't have money for a giveaway. $3.4 divided by 8 gives us the length of a single cube, length of the side of a single cube. What we want is 3.5, which means this times 3.5. That's where we want our rook to go. So we want it to go, and ideally we'd also like normalize the position of the board completely. Yeah. Which means we would move to 0, and then we'd move the right to give ourselves some more space. 1.5 seems fine. So you are 0, 0, then this distance to the left, which means minus 3.4 divided by 8 times 3.5. Ah! There we go. This is our bottom left corner of the board, and from there we're going to be moving our rook. And then what we need is we also need some geometry nodes that we will use to position the rook in other places. Which means that transform geometry, and then the math. String. Extrude mesh. Join geometry. I don't think we'll be able to finish this video today. There is so much. It's fine. Make it. You can pull it off. Somehow do it. Do the quadratic. That doesn't matter. This then right here. Set material white, why not? I said white. So store a named attribute, and we're gonna have X, so E color will be red. There we go. Then brightness. There. The size of a square is still the same number, which is 3.4 times 3.5 divided by 8, which means 0.4 multiplied by 5 We don't actually need to do it this way. We could just calculate and pop in the value, but this will be easier. That's because right here we'll have combine XYZ. And then this will allow us to move on each coordinates. So we set it to 1. Nope. I'm an idiot. This should be just 3.5. 3.4, I mean. Oh no, 3.4 is the length of square. There we go. 3.4, there we go. 2, 1, 0. There we have it. Now, obviously in our case, it would move integer by integer, but that doesn't really matter for now. Beautiful render animation. Hi, the dark. Can run best nights of my life. Oof, that sounds lovely. Absolutely lovely. And right here is where I was going to add it. It's fine. How much more editing time are we worth from the end? The end is at 23 minutes. We right now are at 12. It's okay. I hate raining. Do you really? It's so lovely when it rains. Taking a nap is such a double-edged sword because on one hand, whenever it rains, when I take a nap, it's the best time I can have, but at the same time, it feels like I'm wasting a good rain. I usually prefer to go for a walk, especially when it's thunderstorming, my goodness.
And there are still 2 holes for me to patch, one of them being the quadratic linear equations, which is quite a lot to get to. And the second will be this, in which case, well, I will need to just... I can just add, I guess, the intro of the video.
I can patch some of your holes.
Shut up! Don't be above my holes like that. Disgusting. Kids these days, I swear.
I'm a kid. Unless you want kids to patch up your holes.
Okay. Alright, 30 minutes.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes! Exactly, just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Would you believe I actually fell asleep and took a nap during the stream?
I did too, don't worry. Okay. So, everyone, how are your days going? How are you doing? I understand that stream is running somewhat dry, but I'm about to finish the video. I'm semi close. I'm semi close to finishing the video, and I'm just focusing on it. So
Fine.
Quasar, how you doing? Hi, Quasar. How you doing, Quasar?
Wow.
How's it going? How's life? Oh, by the way, the simulation is still rendering in the background. Remember the 3D one with
Is it-
many spheres?
Yeah, is it like still going?
I completely forgot about it. Taking break science. How's it going for everyone? Oh, did you learn anything new in your studies, by the way? Anything is last, because I don't remember when was the last time we talked. The days are kind of blurring for me. Haven't for quite a while. Deep diving into a lot more, learning about Ireland's memory you could say from one year to another, starting into LSTM and probably transformer architecture soon. Cool. There we go. The math is kind of getting me a bit, but we'll figure it out. And is it like the thermodynamics kind of math? You're dealing with a lot of statistics. Is that something? Or is it something different? Sent you a screenshot. Hold on, let me see.
What did you send?
No, it's just a variables with multiple subscripts and no, whatever it is called, the one on the top. It's funny because that means you just have a lot of variables.
Okay.
So yeah, it's the thermodynamics kind of mathematics, where the mathematics itself isn't all that complicated, but there's like so many things that just gets tedious. The whole quote about thermodynamics physicists just killing themselves. That's what thermodynamics is.
Yeah.
It's hell on earth. There's which activation function is for which cancer problems. That's fun so far. That's nice. Hi Drolo, hi, how you doing? The MIT open course was really figuring out this stuff though. I'm really happy we're finding time when MIT is putting stuff on YouTube. I like open knowledge, open science.
I'm sorry I'm not being able to not contributing in conversation a lot, but I am just severely exhausted.
Yeah, we know. We've been streaming for so long. We've been doing this thing for so long.
Which is yeah, splendid. Different paper. Wait, is it a different paper? Or is it the same paper?
Variant papers.
Oh, this is the same paper. Wait, so where is my... Oh, this is the different paper. Right. There we go. Okay. Splendid. Then... I'm... 6 hour stream, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been such a long time since I did a long stream.
Wait, it's been 6 hours already? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Are we gonna play catgoose fishing one day?
Eventually. I think next stream. Next stream we're gonna play Cat Goes Fishing.
You think?
Yeah,
Are you gonna finish it the next stream?
I better. Yeah,
I don't remember like fucking 30 hours. Just, was like really bad.
Oh, and then make it. Why did you light walk? No reaction to my message. Well, I mean, the acid isn't that nitroglycerine? Oh, what do you want me to say, Olo? What do you want me to say? Like glycerol is the only thing I'm missing. Snap. Shouldn't snap. Okay, so these are all the animations we've had before the stream. Now, on this stream, we've already done some animations. So let me just add them all in. 20. This is all for... we haven't made actually that many. Now I think about it, because that's effectively all we've done. Shit! I'm fine. Okay, what is it? Oh, yeah, because right here I did the comparison between simulation 3 dimensions like this. There we go. Speed it up just to figure it. And then this is the same amount of spheres but in 4 dimensions. And the whole point is that the same amount of spheres in 4 dimensions looks like way fewer because there is a lot more space to fill.
Yeah.
Okay, we're pretty close, so close. Look, just these 2 audiophiles and that is it. It's gonna be finished, it's gonna be all great, all good, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm fine! Shut up! Okay.
Don't scream, please.
Tell me what to do.
We have ears, thank you.
I'm fine. I'm fine!
Amazing.
What? What? What's up? What happened? What do you need?
Meow.
Shut up! My anti-cat defense instincts are kicking in. I found listening that says 1 liter. 995% pure. But what? Glycerin? I guess I could buy some. Well, do you want me to make nitroglycerin?
Not maybe.
I think it has some other uses. I don't remember what the other uses were though.
Overuses. What overuses? It fucking explodes. But does it have overuses?
I just said I don't remember. Why are you asking me?
I to make a pot out of it, I take clay. But that's. I don't think that's why they make.
I'm sorry. What were you? What are you all talking about? Because I'm just editing a video. What happened in the conversation though?
I was talking about nitroglycerin.
After watching the video of what Make did with his cat, can we all admit that Katsi is brave for meowing in front of Make
Listen, Mickey doesn't have enough acid. He's going to find more creative ways to punish me.
I keep making acid. Eventually, I will have enough more. I will have enough acid.
No. No. We already told you, you are into BDSM. We know that, right?
All I said is that there are 2 ways a person can be into BDSM. That's all I said.
Yeah.
Not confirming, nor denying.
Exactly. And you're into one of them. And possibly Cassie is the other one, you know?
This isn't hard medicine. Why is your blood vessels? There's a migraine in yourself or someone. I never said you ran nitroglycerin. It'd be funny if you did, though. I never said I want you to make nitroglycerin. It would be funny if you did, though. That is adding that to best comments.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Hey, I'm not saying I've ever dissolved the cat in acid. All I'm saying is, if I did, it might have not been the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost so close. Should be the last voice. Oh, this is the last audio. We are genuinely close. Come on! There are two gaps we need to fill. The first one is the intro, second one is the quadratic chapter, which kind of would be a bit annoying, but... Okay, so right here what we need is we need the 7-dimensional simulation, the one that worked out well. This one is a 7-dimensional with seven dimensions, 550 spheres, average sphere radius of 20. Lower. In the DC average which radius was 2. Did these spheres ever... Oh, there's one that appeared later on, right? There we go. I've almost made it. So close. I'm fine. Shut up. Don't even. Okay, I'm good. Now all we need to do is just this. Alright. Make it, would you say you're losing your mind? No, I know where it is, don't worry. My favorite color was purple, so I would be purple. Solid answer. I would be...
Make it losing his mind implies he had a mind to begin with.
Yeah, I don't have a mind, I have a yours.
What?
Alternatively, I don't have a mind, I have an excavated, but this one didn't feel like it would land quite as hard.
Fuck off. It took me a while.
Okay, right here what we need is we need some music, some... Oh, the Blender animation also finished rendering. Why didn't you all tell me?
Bing 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 bong. Did it? You mean the ball animation?
No, that one's still going.
No. Oh. Disappointing now.
That would be
I'll see
curious
the
because
balls.
we're simulating 550 spheres in 3 dimensions. We're gonna see them all. I'm just curious to see what
Yeah.
it will look. I'm curious if they will be really small or if... Or what's gonna happen.
That's what I said.
Day! Good for you! Alright.
No, you have a average sized balls.
I forgot about the other coordinate. It's just gonna... Fudge! Sticks. Shucks. Gosh dang it. Dagnabbit even. And piss and all whatnot. Alright, this should go right here into the Y. This will be 0, and then we need a copy of this. Like so. Need the copy to go to 0 and start at 0, just 1. Start at 1. Why wouldn't you just start at 1? Start at 1. God damn it. Shit! Dagnabbit. Why do I keep missing? Has to start at 1, there we go, and this right here has to be 0 and 0, and you need to spend it. So now we just move it all the way. Perfect, and then you will be a bit lower. So you're gonna be green and lower. Like this. Now render animation. Premiere's not gonna like it, which means we need to this, move this. Okay. Now it should render without an issue. Okay, now what we need is we need to start plugging in. Yeah, I know, but it's for a file that we don't even have imported. Now what we need is we need to start plugging the holes. Since at this point our bottleneck will be the Blender render, which can just happily render in the background. We've made it. Took us a while. Okay. So now we need an intro. And I think for the intro, the only thing that would make sense is just me playing 5D chess. So I need to play 5D chess and have an entire game that we're just gonna have a time lapse with on the beginning of the video.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have... Right, there we go. It's opening.
Do you want another quick game when you obliterate my asshole in 5D chess?
No. What I need is a quick game, as I mentioned. Just to be...
You're cutting out a bit.
I'm doing what?
You're cutting out.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe because I have 2 OBSs open along with 2 blenders. I'm simulating in Manim and recording, streaming. You know, at some point my PC will just give up, but not today. I won't let it give up today. So far we're playing.
Okay.
Let's go aggressive. Let's do random. Why not? Oh fuck no! It's quick. I said quick. Fine. Let's go for where is it? There we go. All right. This. Oh sh. It's trying to lose. It's try. Oh,
That
it has to be trying to
use
lose.
unicorn.
I'm sorry. There is no universe in which you are not trying
going
to
there
lose.
was funny in the end.
Because this will. How is this? This is a check, yeah.
Interesting.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. Did I not pick aggressive? I might have not picked aggressive. I think that's what happened.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Right, fine. Right here, just take the pawn. Why not? There we go. I think I didn't click aggressive. I clicked it on the first try. I don't think I did on the second. No, it's aggressive is selected.
Okay,
There
yeah,
is-
it's too bad. Maybe you do play me. We just play quickly. Give like a fucking timer or some shit. I don't know.
The lowest timer, by the way, is still really slow in this game.
Hmm.
Because the lowest timer is, I think 3 minutes per move. Oh, you're checking. That's it. Oh, respected it, and now it's coming back to bite me.
Yeah.
It's a draw. Yeah. How did it play so bad and then so well? I am wildly confused. You know what? It just has to look. It doesn't have to make sense. Fuck it.
Can do more games, I guess.
Eventually, we'll make more games. I just need to finish this video cutscene, and that will be great. All I need to do is just finish the video. There we go. Going. Speed it up. Cut. Beginning. Paste. So right here, all we need is like the typical make it thing, where it's just a bunch of clips from the video. I'm feeling a bit
Typical
sick
make it
lately.
thing.
I don't know why. I'm coming down with something.
Are you going out?
What does that mean? I just said sick with something. What is this a sign? I've been infested. Too many gay people around me. It's a real contagion. You're having a bad influence on me, Katsi.
Like you were straight before, yeah, sure.
Okay, so all I'm gonna have right here is just like a bunch of clips from it. It doesn't exactly have to make sense, but it just has to be an intro.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Close enough.
It's right here.
Do it, do me. I'm sorry. Meow.
There we have it. Okay, I think the intro is almost finished. The only thing I need to figure out is what to fit in this gap right here. In between the... And in this case, I guess I can just do like a time lapse of the physics in 7 dimensions video. Yeah, sure, why not? Have you considered you what the cause make it? I'm the one who infects everyone with gay. I am the one who gays.
You're the gay patient 0. That's an oddly valid graph.
Kids. Why were there 3 of them over there? There was so much of the video in this video. How long is this video, genuinely? My goodness, I really don't have a life, do I? Okay. Well, because this could be interesting. The thing from this rendering, it's still going. This gracious me. Alright, splendid, beautiful, amazing, extraordinary. Alright, there we go. Splendid. Beautiful, perfect, phenomenal, fantastic, great, sweet, sick, all of the above, all of the below. We need music for the intro, then the intro will be finished, then the only other hole will be the quadratic thing, and then all we need to do is just keep going forward. Then I might as well make a thumbnail for it as we wait for everything to render, and then all we need to do is just finish the last thing right here, and then it's over! It's over!
It's over.
That could take me like 5 minutes, isn't it? It's just 5, I'm imagining.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes. How are the balls?
And the money? Still going. Oh, the animation just finished. Okay, we need to add it to the thing.
Oh, that's this one, okay.
Okay. Make it. Alright. We need this to take way less to render because that is ridiculous. That takes 12 frames per second. It could have something to do with the other blender I have open in the background, and the manual simulation, and the paint I have opened in the background, and everything that I've opened. Why do I have so many things? Desmos thing, we'll get back to that soon. Okay, so for now all we need is like 30 frames of just the rook moving. Oh, blender crashed. Sweet!
Do not panic.
This beautiful. Right here we haven't plugged this in. Beautiful. Okay, so then let's move it to like 5.
And this one will just go. Sweet. Now, back to the intro. We need some kind of music for the intro. And I imagine... Minding My Business. What a name.
Oh.
Galactic Funk. There we go. Galactic Funk. That's what's needed.
Galactic fuck. Oh, galactic funk. So, You just funk like that.
Funky.
Just sits there like kills me with his tail.
This has to be right on the edge. Okay, and then this right here, because I want the music to fit in. I love how in the intro, I know you all can't hear it, but in the intro I say, first let's start the point of the game, and I just we don't really start the point of the game. Mickey, what's the new table setup of your Blender character? It's actually not new. That's the one I used to use on streams, and I might use it from now on as well, because I think it's funny.
New table setup.
Bless me!
Bless you.
Correct. Alright, that is finished. Next hole for us to fill is this one, which means we need to get back to the gosh dang equation. Hold on, I'm gonna give myself actually coffee, why not? Oh, I already drank all the coffee. That's good. Alright. Question remains.
If you hate somebody, you say curse you. Yes, make it does in fact do that.
Whenever
It
I
just
say,
curses many people.
yeah. I mean, I don't say curse you, I just curse them.
Yeah, that's true.
I put a hex on them.
Yeah.
What I do. Okay. We need to solve this again. Funsies. Alright. So first of all, A, that's correct. That's how it works. Then for B, we're going to have B.
Do not confront Putin when astral projecting.
B is going to look like this. This will be multiplied by x0. There we go. So then we need to subtract the A, which means A becomes this. And then we bring the B back. Now this one is minus minus. So we should probably apply this for the sake of convenience. Should be plus, this should be a plus. Bring this to the left, so now it's minus. Someone drinking coffee, you're putting the tide away, making it big until it hits you fully. Yeah, that's the point, Happy. I want to be tired after I'm finished with the video. That's the point. If I am tired after I'm finished with the video, good. Then it won't matter. That's how work works. Oh wait, this should be 1, this should be 1, this should be 1. Yes, okay, beautiful. Means now we move b, and we just divide all of it on the right by this. So this is what we get. Does this align with our previous b, by the way? Squared c y0. Oh. Oh. That just carried over. Should be minus. Wait, that is already -1. How about then we put it on the other side? This minus. And now something else is different. Squared minus x0 squared plus. Yeah, and then okay, right here there should be a plus. No, it should be a minus. Yes. X1 minus x0. No, it should be 0 minus 1. No, it should be 1 minus 0. No, it should be 0 minus 1. What is everything? What is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Why is the freaking thing shit?
Oh.
Why is this off center?
Blender not blending?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine.
There we go. Hi, Autistic. How you doing? It's just it's off. You're unnecessary. This is what was needed. Okay. This should be 1 minus 0 then. Should it be? Wait, did I do it incorrectly again? Let's have a think. B. So x1b. Oh my, this should be x1 minus x0. This is basically everywhere. Let's see if that helps. Oh my goodness. Oh, where else would it mess up? Should this be x1 minus x0 squared? Square the whole thing. Gosh dang it. Oh my god, oh, but now right here it's off! You are unreasonable. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. x1 minus x0, I can figure this out. So this should be x1 minus x0. And this then went where? Not the bottom. Right. Oh, why is the green one off this time? How did we fix the green one? We somehow did this that it wasn't... Oh, thank you, Balin. Yes, this is the 6. We somehow fixed it so that it wasn't... So that the green wasn't off. How did we do it? Minus right here? How did we fix it? Anyone remember? No one was paying attention. Shit.
No.
Shit. So close. Can't take this. You can't take this away from me. I've built this company. Why is this minus there? Why aren't these pluses? Is there a reason for it? This is so unbelievably close! I may be drunk, but the morning will be so good. Where's that line from? I may be drunk, but in the morning I'll be sober and you'll still be ugly. It's from Monty Python. Oh! Let's try the C conundrum the third time. C is this. It means that now, if we take this, and if we plug in our better solved B, by better I mean correctly solved, and then if we plug in A, then if we plug into A, oh yeah, but A would be minus. Means right here it will be minus y plus this, then b yet again. So now we copy this, we want to take out all the c's. So c right here, which we need some text to fill it all in. Then we'll have this fraction right here plus x2 multiplied by this plus this. Right here we're removing the c's. Right here we're removing the c's because they're outside. Beautiful. Then c. This. Wait, no, the minus has to stay there. Okay. that's it. Okay, now Blender just finished rendering this thing. Right here, I need the thing to move up this time. It's 160. Okay. Then, what do we need? We need to move this to the other side, which means we take this and we subtract from it the entire thing. So minus x plus y0 minus x. Then we take it and we divide everything on the right. By everything on the left. Beautiful. And this should be our new and improved equation for... Where's Desmos? So it should be 2 minus 2x, y minus 0, 1x minus 0, plus y minus 0, minus 1 minus 0, okay. 2x squared, minus, hold on. Leave this for now. Plus 2x, minus 1 squared, plus 0x, 1 minus 0, plus p 0x squared, minus plus p0 minus 1 plus come on! You cannot be real right now. I refuse to believe this is real. This is fake. This is propaganda. To be correctly. Did I paste in the correct B? Damn it! The green point appears to be affecting it completely. These two are correct. It's the green point that screws everything up. Definitely 5 minutes. Just 5! That's it! Why aren't you working? I did flip everything correctly, didn't I? Minus, plus. 0 minus 1, that is 0 minus 1. I cannot do this. It's fine, I can figure it Let's go through it 7 more times. Maybe then it will click. Right here we've got this. Why is this plus x? Is it because this has minus 0? Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, alright. Wait, then why did we flip it to a minus? Why did we flip it to a minus? Oh my goodness, this should be a plus. But this should be a minus. This should be a minus. This changes everything. Because now this will be a minus, this will be a minus. Which means that this will be a minus, this will be a plus. And then this will be a minus. This will be a minus. And if those will be minuses, that means this one will be a plus. And right here, this one will still be a minus, this one will still be a minus. Which means that right here this would be a plus. This one will be a minus, and this will be a minus. Which means that if we change this to be a plus, this to be a minus, and this to be a minus, what the fuck? I don't understand. Oh wait, the plus right here, we didn't copy this over, did we? Means this should be minus y0 as well. Right! Yes, that's correct, because I'm always correct. I see.
Do it work?
Yes, it does. It does work. I know what I need to do is just.
Yeah.
Okay, which means right here all we need to do is like, I don't know, move it on the x-axis again, why not? Okay, beautiful. Great, fantastic, festive, lovely. So now, all we need to do is just record the scene. And then that will be the thing. This start recording. And that's it. That's all I needed it for. Just this one quick recording. I'm fine. I'm okay. A-okay.
You'll get better. Remember, one day, this video will be over, you'll get to play cat-tooth fishing. One day.
That's true. That's correct. I've never played cat-tooth
Also,
fishing. I might not like the game actually.
one day you'll be dead.
Oh, I think about that every day. Don't worry.
Cat-tooth fishing is so good. You'll enjoy it.
Obviously, you'd say that, but you're biased.
Yeah. What do you mean I'm biased?
You're a cat. Your name is literally Catsy.
Just saying I'm a lobbying against Big Cat. Okay. Yeah.
And now the only two things left is this chapter and the thumbnail. And then I'm over. I am over then. I will be over.
You're over.
I'm gonna be over. No, there's just like... Okay, no, that's about this. It could be worse. It always could be worse! And after this we need the bishop. Why did I need to cover all the pieces? Why have I done this to myself? Alright, don't matter. The point is this is rendering, so what we would like right now is probably ideally make the thumbnail, not finish, have it started. Yeah. So for the thumbnail, we're going to... I think I've got a rough idea. I'm gonna use the intro file, as always. Okay, splendid. What is the new video about? It will be about dimensions. Make it, what language does the voice in your head speak? English. See, the English modem has 70 cents. One Odyssey needs to be added, and that's cringe. The deadly sin of cringe. Alright, there we go.
Yeah. What sin do you cherish the most?
Cringe is the most punchable one on the internet. I don't even think that internet treats anger and sloth as a sin.
I mean, yeah. The definition of being internet is you have to be angry all the time.
That's how it works. We don't make the rules.
The point. And sloth, I mean, if you are on the internet, you already have to be slothful, like to begin with.
But my job is the internet. Like, if you do not like speaking Polish, then how do you buy groceries? Balin, have you bought groceries? How much do you speak when you buy your groceries? Genuinely. He shows picture of one of the storekeepers. How do you all buy groceries?
I don't think anybody in chat bought groceries ever, man.
I go to the shops, I go through the aisles picking up what I want, then I'll go to a self-checkout line, I check out, and I leave. I don't say a word. Why would you? Why would you?
Why would you? Yeah.
Have you ever bought me groceries? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have a bunch new boards.
In most cases, you need to speak to the storekeeper, ask how they are doing before buying. You need to.
So there's this thing. I don't know if you heard of supermarkets. You know.
Yeah, but okay, no, that's fair actually. Maybe in other countries like supermarkets aren't quite common. This is kind of a culture thing at this point.
Capitalism is fucking pervasive.
No, but it still happens. No, what I mean by that is that like in some places you genuinely do not have. You don't have supermarkets. I've been to places like that.
Well, yeah, in a village with population 10, I'm sure you don't have a supermarket.
Oh my goodness, come on.
You know, I mean, if you live in a city, though, you know, and like, literally, why would you not live in a city?
The people. You have to consider that people is filled with people like me, right? I mean, city is filled with people like me.
Is it?
Oh yeah, there's so many of us.
You say like it's a bad thing, like you're a bad person. You don't want to go to the city. All the people are like me there. You don't want to experience that. Trust me.
Yesterday before going out, I just got the reason why I have the knife box is because yesterday before going out I was trying to put my knife away quickly and I realized I can just throw it inside my apartment, and so I just spent like 5 minutes throwing knives. It got loud. You don't want to. You don't want to be a neighbor.
Loudly throwing knives.
Wouldn't they buy groceries from home? If someone buys groceries from home, that's weird. That is odd people behavior.
That's like
Or rich
well,
people
groceries.
behavior, rather.
No, but like DoorDash. Yes. Right.
Oh, still rich people behavior. I don't ever pay for deliveries. I just go there unless
It's
something from another country.
definitely a money over convenience. You know that type of balance.
Wait, what am I trying to do here? Right, to delete this. Question about the geometries of this. Right, these pieces. Oh, lovely.
Notes.
And join in this. And delete all of these. Oh yeah, we need to edit all. Shucks. How much they have to join? My goodness, there we go. In from we usually took a farmers. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, in my case, I buy exclusively from stores with self-checkout lines where I do not talk to people. I'm a bit of an hermit, you see.
What?
Yeah, I know, shocking. You wouldn't be able to tell.
I was not listening.
That's a dick move.
Or more like I had a thing going over you, like louder than you, so I couldn't hear you. Meow.
Shut up.
Also, don't call me a dick.
No,
You're
I
literally
didn't
bigger
call
than me.
you. I didn't call you a dick. I just said that's a dick move.
That's a dick move. Implies that I'm a dick. No?
No, it implies that what you just did is a dick-like behavior.
Thank you, Adrian. Somebody appreciates me here.
Do people give you a weird look when you do not talk at all? Not really, it's pretty standard. If you live like that where I'm from, people will think I'm a weird, you're a weirdo. Well, to be fair, Rod, to be fair, damn it, I keep struggling. Fair, Rodre, Fuck! To be
You can
fair,
do it.
I am a weirdo.
You're a
think I've
quirked up
over-
white boy.
I think I've overdone it with this many boards.
Can you say the name again?
Can I say what?
Their name again.
Rotary. That confuses me because it's not a rotary.
Was it not a rotary?
No.
What is it then?
Well, it's apparently rod first and then E different separately.
Rotary. Like that?
I haven't got a clue. That's not my name. You can scroll
Did they
back in
explain
chat.
it?
Yeah, you can scroll back in chat to it. I think it happened when you were sleeping.
I don't know. Anyhow.
Okay, we have this, beautiful. Now what we can do is we can actually give them all. Oh, that's a good idea. We can have all of them be the same geometry node. I picked the one board that doesn't have geometry nodes. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. How many of them do not have geometry nodes? You are the one we're keeping. And then, now that they all are the same thing, you can just have sounds rendering. I should have been paying attention to the sounds, noises. So right here what we need right now is we need a bishop. Means we want... They will look very similar top down. Day 1000 should be an IRL stream and make it has to wear the mask so we get a bit of interaction. But I already did an IRL stream for day 900. People greet them if you've seen once in your lifetime before. I mean, yeah, that's normal. Like, if you're talking to someone, then you do need to greet them first. Outside IRL. Outside? Where would I go? I could do like a comical one. Like 5 in the morning, or 3 in the morning even. That'd be hilarious.
What?
Oh, if I could only pull it off. If I could stream from my phone with like a webcam, then I could genuinely pull it off.
So you are going to do IRL stream?
What do you mean? I just said I could pull it off. Hold your horses, Katsi. Jeez.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm all for it. Is that, you know, fucking, what's it called? A vlog. I want you to vlog so badly. Like a fucking forest and shit.
Yeah, like in the forest at 3 in the morning. That'd be funny.
Just fucking scaring strangers. Fucking Michael Myers, I think.
Who's
just going
gonna be
mask
in the
with a mask
forest
in the
at
forest.
3 in the morning?
3
That's
AM.
on them. If you
That-
walk through a
yeah,
forest at
that's-
3 in the morning, then that's on you. You deserve to get scared.
And you see a fucking Michael Myers, fucking fella. Like, you would shit yourself, like, on the spot.
Right here, instead of having this, we would like object info. Bishop. because... Oh! It's in the same spot. Oh, that is great. Absolutely phenomenal. The only problem is that... The fucking... That's fine. It's going to be floating. Happens the best of us. In the day, yes. At night, absolutely not. Obviously at night. In the day it wouldn't work. It would be funny at night. I might do it. It would be so funny to do a live stream at 3 in the morning in the forest. It would be so funny. Oh, I saw what it would do
That
though.
is just big comedy.
Yes! Let me a Saturday. No, like in the forest at night, on Wednesday or something.
Can we can time it to this on a Halloween?
Oh, when is Halloween happening?
It's in our power to do that.
Oh, but I feel like on Halloween there might be some people in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, fair enough. But you would be less fucking scared on Halloween. It would be more expected. Yeah.
Bring an axe you if you're going to the forest.
Yes.
No, I have a knife now. I don't use my axe anymore.
But an axe looks. Listen, you gotta bring bigger weapon. That's what I'm saying.
Why? Of course it's all about size with you, fucking honestly.
Oh my god.
You only care about size, do you? You see, that's the problem with society.
Society, man.
Society, man.
When I crack my fingers, nobody bats mine. But when the finger might crack,
I haven't heard that one yet.
no, really?
Yeah, no.
Well, now we have. From me, of all people.
Okay, so right here we need the bishop. Oh, wrong file. This one. We need the bishop to move like from 2-5 to fudge. We can't move both them up. We can move to 5 and 2. Okay, now what we need is stone him. Can I just stone him the attributes? Can I just do that? That would be nice. Like brightness at 5 and e-color. Oh, okay, lovely. Splendid. I do have to say, we might need to do some setup. Like, I could just figure out my GoPro. If I can figure out how to stream, I could have my oh, but my laptop would go. I have a Raspberry Pi. If I would connect my Raspberry Pi 5, oh, but how would well, with a power bank, I suppose I maybe could power up the. Yeah, if I could. It's such a setup. If I could, hear me out. When my 3D printer comes, alright? Or when I fix my 3D printer, because I don't know which one's going to happen first. I feel like, actually, I don't know. If depending on what comes first, my main board for the 3D printer or the new 3D printer, I'm gonna get it, and I'm going to print like, I won't call it an exosuit exactly, but like certain holders for my body. One of them will be for the Raspberry Pi 5. Another one will be like power and stuff like this. And then I can actually set it up on my body so that I would have like everything I need to host a stream. And then I could just plug in GoPro and we could just have a stream.
Isn't it just better to have a fucking backpack though?
Well, yeah, but the whole point is that I don't want them to scratch against each other or anything like that. So I feel like having a special holder would be better.
What do you mean scratch?
Like, you know what the Raspberry Pi 5 looks like, right? Okay.
The tiny small thing. Maybe, I don't know. No.
This is what it looks like.
Doesn't look like.
If I just pop it in my backpack, it's
That's
gonna
nice.
get ruined.
Oh well, yeah. Yeah, even like in something, like a fucking bag. Yeah.
Besides that, actually, this one does have a camera inputs, and I do have a Raspberry Pi camera, so I could just connect that. I can offer the streaming device.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be hilarious!
Probably like a.
We totally have like a mobile streaming device. That's so tempting. I said with mask cameras doing it something to make it. I could also do that. The only problem with my mask is that it would be at night, it would be dark. And my mask would make the problem significantly worse.
Can you get night vision installed in your mask?
Not nearly enough in that time.
Like, okay, maybe not night vision, but like an infrared camera.
It's the same problem. Night vision and infrared are both just as difficult. Because the main issue would be fitting a tiny screen in my camera that I could actually see through. I would need to make my camera VR, which is doable. It would just cost me like $2,000. And that's the final product without even mentioning the prototype cost.
Yeah. I guess. You should like put a fucking light on your hair, some shit. Instead.
Yeah, I have to go boring solution.
Boring solution?
Yes, that is what I said.
You and the boring man?
Me and boring men?
I mean, you would be boring some men too, I guess, I suppose.
From render, which means oh no.
Happy, he would be the monster. You don't understand. He's the monster in horror.
Happy. You just told me to bring an axe instead of a knife. Like, when it comes to victims in horror movies, they aren't really having these kind of conversations. I'm not saying I would be a monster in a horror movie. More like
a masked individual coming into a forest with an axe at 3 a.m.
I see myself more as a
you know.
I see myself more as a Dexter Morgan kind of guy, you know?
I don't know whom that is.
A harbor butcher.
He's a crazy guy. He preys on homeless people at night.
Okay. Oh, the night's gonna be annoying. And to make a night.
To make it. Oh, that's your bishop. Can you just like put like a PNG of a horse?
No. No, because they should be unicolor, that'd be much better. I'm just gonna cheese this.
Are you? How do you cheese this?
By not making it look like a knight and just taking the advantage of the fact that people will only be looking at it from top down.
Fascinating.
High, actually. It's way too high.
I really don't see the vision. What the fuck is that?
What is this?
I don't fucking know. What I know.
Makes you just me. Always because the binary them, they're just loop.
I have no idea what you're reading.
Brunei Frill, that Christmas tree? What do you mean? What Christmas tree? What are you on?
I think he meant the bishop.
Oh, the bishop. No, I can't remove the bishop. It's kind of a big deal, actually. Kind of the point of this animation. As this would be to 4. There we go. Now, let's go to... Okay. Back to the intro. What was I changing here? Oh yeah, right. When it goes to the pieces, we need to change it to n-gons. This. Which is a bit better. And then we need to go to the texture and we need to change it so that instead of 1 minus, it will be just this. There we go. Now we can control the alpha of the entire thing. Single value.
Really?
Go. Let's say 3 for now. And then integration into both of them. Combine XYZ.
There we go. And then all we would like here is possibly to not bring it to some kind of power, ideally. Or I had some kind of vision, but I don't know if the vision works. Because then I think I'd like let's multiply them. And it goes backwards. Damn it. Hold on. This goes from 0 to 1. So if we take that, if we add it's like 0.5, for example, so half. There we go. And then mix, and when it comes to brightness, we're going to multiply this whole thing. So let's do 50 even. There we go. Well, that's something. Certainly something. Is focal point inside of it? Focal point is inside, so then we can increase this. So we can decrease the total height. But it decrease, no, we're going to increase the power. There we go. And then want the I think to be even more focused. Let's see how it looks so far. I would say could be looking worse, I think. I think it could be looking worse. Yeah, we might need to render it with crazy many samples. See the background? It's messy. That's precisely the reason. What we should do instead is we should just... since the background will be messy anyway... Damn it, I keep... this. We might as well just lower the brightness. Like the brightness where it's at. Yeah, fine. And so then what we need is we need to add kind of like something to drive the point of the video, which will be like potential moves. That's what I want to represent. So we'll have an arrow.
I am back. And
Hi,
gayer than ever before.
Good for you. Then we'll have
Yes, good for me, correct.
this. then my shift key is kind of stucky a bit sometimes.
Is it sticky?
It gets stuck.
I told you to not.
It's stuck. It's probably because this keyboard is just a piece of shite.
Like everything you buy ever?
No, only the cheap stuff. I bought me headphones and I'm satisfied with them so far. They're great.
Oh. You find invested more than $1 headphones.
Yeah, I actually bought them for $10.
Damn.
I know. Solid, it's serious investment. I expect to get years of usage out of them. Hello, I am Piano. What is he making? I'm making a video.
I am piano. Well, I guess he is, huh? Very the piano.
Right here, what I should do is I should have like multiple pieces of the same. This is wow, it's such a troll. It's just how long is it gonna take me to render all of it? I'm glad that yesterday I went to sleep and decided to actually sleep before finishing this video, because how long has it been streaming so far? 7 hours, yeah. So like, I was a bit behind, wasn't I? Make it, do you still have that furry game? I have no clue what you could be possibly referring to.
Really?
What do you...
There is no furry sex on this PC. Don't even worry about. Don't even think about this.
Don't put the name on it.
The furry RP chat isn't real. It's propaganda by Big Woke.
Exactly. Wait, so... And then for each one, what do we want to do? We want to like curve to mesh, I think. There we go. And then brightness and color. Uh-oh, that's not working. Why aren't you working? Oh, why has there always got to be something? Did I change how it works? Oh yeah, I did, right. Alpha also has to be 1 now. Great, then we'll do 50, and we're gonna change it to be... We'll do 10. Compromise. But the nice thing about how we're doing this is that all we need to do is just add in... At the end, all we need to do is just add nerves paths, and then they will just function properly. Why is there downloading but not uploading? Am I right, folks? That really cracked me up. Okay. So that's good already. What I would rather have though is basically I would like to have a piece.
I am losing my fucking mind right now.
So yeah.
I've looked at this Steam store of the specific furry game, and
no.
there is a below is like section more like this, and another option is fucking cat goes fishing. Is that how you found it?
There is no way it is. What? I have no idea what
Wait.
you're referring to. Possibly. That is just. I don't. What even is cat goes? I mean, what even is furry sex? I mean, what game are you talking about? What game are you talking
Let me
about?
do a screenshot that encapsulates that and none of the nudity. Hold on. That this works. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that is not how I found it. I don't even know.
I think that is how you found it, actually.
I haven't got it. No, what even are you talking about? I have no idea what even we are like. What's happening? What's crazy? I'm making a video. That's what I'm doing.
Good.
I'm sorry. What? Why is it down and then up? Oh no. Oh, why are you like this? Why do you always have to... You can't do this to me.
You know how much I
No.
sacrifice?
How much I sacrificed this company? Oh, that's because I did tangents of position. Yeah, it checks out now. Yeah, okay. That's relative though, so I don't know what's happening there. That's kind of worrying. I really hope that I just need to offset it. Okay, no, it appears as a constant offset. Okay, so there we go. That's how we'll basically achieve all of our pieces. Shucks. There we go. Then one last thing I would like to add is a grid in the same exact position. That's not even... shit. First of all, we need to move the set material back. Right here. And second of all, that grid is way off. No, that was the one. That was the problem. Move it a bit lower. And then... support. To use, because why not? Because whatever, doesn't matter. The point is that right here, what we would like is like we'd like to. You'll see what I mean. I'm not gonna explain myself to you.
Okay. Oh, this is. Oh.
One minus this. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to happen. Object? Oh, that's worse. That's actually severely worse. Okay, well, how can I give it the relative position? One more how I give you the shift naked. First of all, why is it cylindrical? Okay, I think store position vector. There we go. And not position only. Where am I sampling the curve? This position right here. There we go. Because then we can get attribute position and it's gonna be constant for the entire thing. So maybe map. Why is multiplying it by 0? Oh, because it's moving, right? That makes sense. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't really helpful. Absolute position? Think of the clue. Position. Then position. And maybe this, like these two. Could give us position for each point. So like if we do subtract the position this and plug in distance. Okay, so it's very, very anti-red. Okay. We're getting somewhere. If we do this... Oh! That's what I needed. That's splendid. Yeah, and then 0, 0, 0. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. At least I think. Worst case scenario, it won't work. I didn't want to give it a pink. There we go. Great, which means now all we need to do is just create a bunch more of these NURBS paths. Oh, the thing rendered. Damn it, I keep missing the sound of the render being done.
Okay. Speaking of render, balls?
Oh yeah, that. No, I still haven't finished. It is right now on frame... Oh, there's a lot of collisions happening. It's on frame 11.
Out of?
400 something?
This is never going to finish.
There are so many collisions happening.
We might have too many balls.
Really? Let's bring it. Let's maybe stop and bring it down to something more.
Yeah,
reasonable,
petition
like
to abort this and do like 100 balls
100.
or something, or like 50 balls.
Can increase their size to 0. We can check if we can actually, because this will tell us if this will keep going in a loop. That means it can't generate a ball. There, it fit. Fits like a glove. Splendid. Now, now we can get back to the animation.
Right. Maybe this won't take 500 years to render. Should have asked how far are you sooner, man?
Let me think. How am I supposed to? How would I visualize this? Okay, so right here, we'd probably like this to be replaced with, I imagine, a rook, because the rook And then for the rook, all we're gonna do is we're gonna add a dimension, which means the camera is going to move more to the side, like this. Oh, beautiful. And then right here, we're going to have the third set. Go to the third, multiply this time for a z. There we go. Okay, now back to the thing we're doing right here. We've set up these geometry nodes beautifully, because right now what it effectively means is that we can just duplicate our path whatever we want of it. So by 90, for example, or the king go off the board, because why not? Distance, and then have this right here. Go this way. Water. On. Yeah. I. Oh. Knight. And then we only have one rook. So the rook will actually go below the queen. And I will have to see if there's enough figures. If not, we need to increase the amount. Because there's a possibility that this will not look quite as complex and complicated as we'd like it to.
What is this?
Okay, splendid. So this is what it looks like so far. Nothing changed. And now, in order to commit these changes, we just need to go in and right here, just add in 1, so 9. That means there we go. Now we can change it to a 9. We will have another king. Oh, how am I supposed to add to this menu? Like, oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Figure out what each one is. So, rook, it's a bishop. Queen. Right. Yeah. Beautiful. So then this knight. Go higher. And now let's see how it looks like. Okay. I don't like the framing. Sucks. And there are two things I would change. I'm going to change. There's no framing to this. And now it's too much the other way. So the color does have to be lower. Just that. Does have to be lower. It's just that these things have to be lower as well. Six. Yep. Hi, the pilot. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's weird. A tornado. What's kind of tornado? Right, you were going to add one more thing, which is we're
Tornado.
going to have change switch, but this time with boolean. And this will allow us to control which material we're using. So we either use the aggressive purple, that does work, but jeez, it's always something. Call. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second. Did it render in the background? Because that would have been quite lovely. Yeah, those are so large.
Okay.
My goodness. Did it? It absolutely did not. Shit.
The renders. What's the progress on the balls?
Let me see. It finished.
Which
finished adding them in.
Still from 0. Okay.
Nick, have you eaten lunch? I haven't eaten anything all day. Have you?
Are you hungry?
Shut up.
I can give you something to eat. Da. The horse is here. Rodri, you would never believe it.
Take a break and go eat something. Don't, first of all, don't tell me what to do. Second of all, I first need to finish the video.
Okay. Finish the video or starve the challenge. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. You're not sorry. You see what I did there?
See what you did there. Alright, splendid. I'm so.
Rodri, it cannot also be interpreted. That is the default option.
Okay. Now all we need to do is take a rook and move it on the third dimension. So this to, let's say, 3. We're so close to being done. Oh, I need some kind of ending music.
Ending music. I'm so confused what you mean by that, Rodri.
Can I really eat himself? If he can't afford. No, there are two meanings, though. Yeah. If he can't afford to eat himself. Like, you know, Katsi, if. I'm trying to give you an example which can be interpreted only one way. Like, for example, if. Let's say we're roommates, right? And you tell me to clean up the house, and I tell you, oh no, go clean it up yourself. Then, you know, I'm referring to you cleaning up the house. So, the same way, if you tell me, hey, wanna grab a bite and go eat something, and I tell you, go eat yourself, then it can also be. It's a weird way to say it,
a
but.
third mysterious meaning, or it is a portal gun.
Well, yeah, because the ribs are in the way.
Well, like by eating refers to, you know, you need to. Well, I'm saying you need to reach even fucking further, which would be a bit problematic.
I'm working on the cutscene, alright? No, don't bring me that kind of speech. No, don't bring that kind of talk.
I think you're going to sacrifice a bit more than just ribs for that one.
I could pull it off without ribs.
Remaining like giraffe necked for that one. The grandma example.
It's a bit like the video, I don't know if I'm proud of, but the ending is a cinematic masterpiece. Let's eat grandma, let's eat grandma. Yeah, there's a difference with helping your jack off a horse or helping your jack off a horse.
I think you messed up something there.
It's better to have a good job with a bad boss than a good bad with a job boss.
True.
When goes the thumbnail though? Would do this attribute, call it color, and then plug in color into color. There we go. Now we're cooking up gas. That's
Plug in
because
color to color, yeah.
white to white.
Okay.
Then effect. Oh. Oh. So this is what we've got so far. And I feel like we should just turn into a bit more of a mess, you know? Then we're gonna add a bunch more pieces. I would say 3 pieces each should be fine.
Okay. I believe you.
So let's do, first we're doing white. On 7 white. Bishop. Yeah. Pawn and bishop white. Then we're gonna have a rook, why not? Oh yeah, I didn't plug it in. Go. Rook, splendid. Then we're gonna have a queen and a bishop and a pawn. Bishop is going to be, why not, in the corner? Actually no, not in the corner, because in the corner make it more difficult to right here, because that's what pawn. Beautiful. So then all we need to add is we need to add them in order. That means first pawn white, which we have this white pawn right here. I am so goddamn close to finishing, to being done with this video. I mean, I already am done with this video, but come on. The end is so close, I can smell it.
You smelling toast?
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to shit. We're going to wrong blender. This we have the board. Right. 360. Then we're going to change the rook position by doing mix vector. Go to B00, yes. Then we're gonna rotate the rook to be 90. Alright, listen, I'm almost done, everyone, okay? Just give me 5 more minutes. I swear, just five more minutes. That's all it's gonna be. Enough, multiply by something. We're gonna multiply it by whatever. Now we're just gonna do. Oh, they all need separate values. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Means this has to go in right here and then mix vector for all of them. What's happening? Can't see. What was all the rackets over there?
Oh, I found a meme, but you're gonna hate it. You don't like those like kind of memes. Proceed to override the meme.
I was pasting things in. Shut up. Damn it, I can't play it because I have Discord audio enabled. So I need to actually. I can. Kind of funny.
So fucking stupid.
I downloaded that meme. I like it. Okay. Now
Okay. I thought you hated all memes that include that language.
I don't hate the memes that include a language, I just hate the memes that aren't funny and their entire punchline is being that there is a language.
Mm. I mean, that is the punchline of that meme.
No, the punchline of the meme like would work just well in German or anything else.
Yeah, I guess. For now.
Okay, this, and then we're gonna have 0, 1, 2, and the only difference is the value that we're gonna multiply them by. Sorry, why is this a limit? Why can it not go any further than that? Why? Just why? Oh, they aren't plugged in. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Why isn't the blue going any further? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, because there's a count. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, negative 5.7. Okay. And then we just transform all of them by a same amount, which is them above the root. Actually, we can move them way above the root, and you can just. There we go, there we go, there we go! I'm almost finished. I'm so close, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, close enough. Now, for this, we first have the pawn. Yeah. Then we have a bishop, which we. Made it slightly easier for myself and made the curves like right. Have their origin be in the center of the line, but it's whatever. That's like here. And then another rook, which we want to go. Sweet. Then queen. So this one we're going to have 90. Then bishop, which is this one, it would appear. So yep, and then finally black pawn, which is in fact this. Okay, that's great because now we can just go into geometry notes and we can just this it's 9, then 11, 12, then uh-oh, there is 15. That shouldn't happen.
Uh-oh.
That's a bad
My
sign.
God, this should have been going for 8 hours already.
Yeah. What do you want?
I just want to say it.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Not related information.
Bishop, rook, queen, bishop, pawn, and then oh, why is this overlapping? Oh, I knew I messed up something, didn't I? Ah, shucks. Need to be 9. This one has, yeah. I knew something was off 10, 11, 12, 15. Beautiful, and then I'm just gonna pick up like a couple random ones and then I'm gonna bring them up. Right? So you have to move back down. Cool. Then we can take the rook and we can actually put it way higher up. And now we can render image, see what we get. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I would say it looks pretty good. My phone connection is already way better. Good for you, Leo. Yeah, a bunch of nanobots. That's always solid.
And yeah. The vaccines make your 5G work better.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is how the sausage is made. Come on. Okay. No, this didn't. This did. Is this good? I can't tell. No, this is good. I feel like I'm gonna save it. Thumbnail 0. No, come on, shit. There we go. Hi, Theo! You might enjoy your persona. The game introduces a bunch of funky mechanics and units. I'm gonna check it out later. I have to tell you though, if it's chess based, that might push me over the edge because I'm kind of sick of it a bit, you know? Ever so slightly.
Has paid. Have you been chess baited already enough? By a certain game?
Maybe if I do make this darker, this might be better. Is this better? I can't tell. I cannot tell! I haven't got a clue. Maybe the problem is that the board itself is very dark. And you can't actually tell that this is a chessboard. I could make the chessboard
Yeah, important question. Is there a unicorn? Or a dragon, for that matter. Either will do.
Like a bishop takes like a sniper, doesn't move when taking. It does look like something.
Certainly, yeah. I've seen somewhere before. This is one of them.
Right here, instead of plugging it to 0.1, and it's...
Yeah, sometimes I just like complete notes, and sometimes I just make you fucking laugh like crazy.
It's funny. I could plug in brightness in here. Mouth by 10. No, doesn't look quite right. If, however, don't be too much work. If, however, no, doesn't make sense. But what it no? Why did you decide to make a video related to chess? Long story.
He got debated by 5D chess that it's not actually 5D.
Yeah. This feels way worse, not way better. I have one idea on how I could make it better, but it wouldn't be easy. Because what I would need to do then is I would need to texture coordinates. Let me just see it for a second. Oh,
Oh,
the sound.
the board is glowy.
Yes. Sound. That means that the rook finished.
Mm-hmm. Have you finished my rook?
And right now I'm gonna decrease actually. Decrease it from 256 samples because that made sense when it was a elaborate scene, but right now I've just changed to an 8. And then the entire animation right here will just be me changing the number 3. 7. And this will render way quicker because I just reduced the samples by all this magnitude.
You have a way to make so normal sentences look so abnormal. What?
No, nothing, it's just funny. Why is this so bright? This is... Oh, because I did... this should not play. There we go! Yes! Not bad. Not bad at all. Because then if we do vector math and we add 0.5... No, subtract. Haha! Yes! Good. Now all I need to do is figure out how to create points. Ah, shit! What kind of function would that be? That would be like a double wave. Would it be a double wave? That might be a double wave.
What are you trying to do?
Science, my dear Watson. Science!
Okay,
Why don't I do a sine?
your man.
Cosine. And then multiply both of them. I'm doing vibe mathematics right now. I'm doing this purely on vibes and what I feel like. Right?
Multiply sine and cosine.
Both of them sines.
Isn't that like
Yeah, 32. Okay. 16 times pi. Ah! No. 52. 64.
I do just the right combination, then every single one of these squares times pi? 8 times pi! No. A bit lower than 8 times, bit higher than 8 times pi. Okay, I haven't got the clue why it's a bit higher than 8 times pi, but that's irrelevant. That's because the point is we've got it. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're going to do vector math distance and multiply both of these together. However, we're gonna then take...
Repeat what? I have no idea what I said.
That's because in this case we take this away. We just need to combine them differently. What if we add them both together? Distract interference. Okay, this is almost... Oh, because this does only work on the black ones. Shucks. Fortunately, there should be a simple fix. So close. I've almost cracked it! And by it, I mean my skull on the pavement. That's because if right now we multiply this by 2. No, absolutely not even close. It's not centered. It's not centered! Eureka! Mapping. Mapping. No, mapping. Yes, yes.
Okay.
One left, yeah, one, but subtract them. If we multiply them. Aha! Absolute value. Just square it. Exactly what I wanted. That is like so exactly what I wanted. Because now if I can just multiply both these together. Isn't that just much better? Well, I hope it is, because I just spent a fair bit of time working on it. Let's see! Looks like a letter soup in the void. That's exactly what it is, Happy, actually, funny enough. Now that I think about it, I could maybe do it a bit differently.
And you know?
Add like symbols for it. And maybe if I added the symbols for the chest pieces, it would look better. Fine, you've got time, everything is still rendering. Yeah.
Save image. Now, the tricky bits. Will it be tricky? Might not be tricky. I played my cards right. It's chess. Here's my idea. If we make a new thing called pieces, either of these, new plane, pawn for now. Pieces. There we go. We don't want the color to be the color itself, though. We do want the color to be fudge attributes. And then the color. We want that to be the color. Brightness. We want that to be the brightness. So we don't actually need this. All we need is alpha. Yes. Splendid. Because now we can go into the editor and we can just select the we want. So in this case, this is a pawn. Select pawn. Now here's the question. Will we need to thicken that bad boy up? Because we could thicken it with either multiple layers, which is kind of inefficient. We could thicken it with displacement, which is inefficient, but in its own different and unique way. But right here, doesn't have to be an exact size. It was great. Fine. Okay. Now, another animation finished. Big has been 8 hours. How long has it been for you? I have no idea. It's 5 minutes. I need to finish the video. Okay, so right here, all we need right now is just another dimension. 30. Now this, once again, should just be quick render. So now the bottleneck will be me. Fortunately, we can speed this up by doing repeat this, then taking one of these in. And then switch. Okay. This, there we go. Then copy. I'm gonna do simple switch. Okay, and then we're gonna switch between these two and we'll see. So we need the index switch on the very beginning,
And this index switch will work for the floats. This will have this, will have this, 3, this, and this will go for, no, yeah, this will go for the value, and then we will have another switch, this time for the color. Up. Third. Thirds. Anything different? No, beautiful. So now we can completely unplug the top side. And the reason why it's convenient is because this allows us to better control everything that we do. So alpha, for example, started at 1, 0. Like this. Render animation. 5 minutes, proceeds to run the longest streams this week. I'm really close to finishing the video, okay? Each frame takes a really short time to run, that's good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. So this would be the pawn. But this would be the pawn white, which would be different. Pawn black and pawn white would be different because, yeah, why not? And then we're gonna have pawn black. In which case, the same exact thing, but we move it down, lovely. Then we're gonna copy both of them, and we're gonna have king black, king white. And so king black will just be the king. King white will be the king. And what else do we have? 4 of them, correct? So 1, 2. Queen. Duke black. Then queen white. Then we're gonna have duke white. We're gonna have bishop black. We're gonna have knight black, and then we're gonna have bishop white, and then we're gonna have whites. Splendid. So bishop black has to be on the bishop. Bishop white has to be on a bishop. King, king, knight. There we go. So now we have all the pieces and we can get back in. And this time, because we have a single node that's responsible for generating pieces, that's nice. That's a nice part. Because right here we can go into the node and we can just do take the string and somehow on the string shit. We'll have a menu of geometry twice. This time. Someone make it match because that would be just. Oh yeah, obviously it matches to the top one, but not this one. Just select 2 things at the same time. Oh, why do you have to be such a? Fine. Alright, bye, Caper. Have a good one. See ya. Have a really good one. And then right here, all we need to do is instead of adding like all the number, we just need to add color, which let's have it be orange, because why not? We need to just appear. And we needed to have a value. 9. It's the same menu switch cannot go to. Oh, I can do index switch. Yes! You can have integer. Oh, yes, absolutely. Geometry, that's right. And then object info. I'm gonna have 2 of these. They will be first we have a pawn, which means pawn black. Rook. Okay, I'm trying to just add all of them first. Rook, then knight black, then bishop black, then we have queen black, then we have king black. Beautiful. Okay, I got all of them in. And then we do exact same alternative. The only difference is that we do it for white pieces. So pawn white. There we go, and then we do a switch based on if this is. We do this. No, we do this. We do this. Then we just plug it in like so. You see, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, right, that makes sense. A couple of things. First of all, why is the entire thing? Ah, it's because I did the unwrapping incorrectly. Right, that's manageable. Object info. No, we don't need object info. We need texture coordinates. Mapping maybe. I don't know. I feel like one of these will work probably. See, that's the problem. Wait, position will work. Just oh yeah. Position might work. So right here, side of this, we can just get position, and then I'm trying to solve a problem that didn't have to exist. Why you like this? Just genuinely, why you like this? Can I? How can I apply to this pieces somehow? Oh wait, on their own they also, because it says material. No, this could make sense. This could make sense. Hold on. This could make sense. I mean, I don't know why
Really?
these ones are invisible. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Okay, wait, this could maybe make sense.
Make it make sense.
We just need to be extremely mindful of. Yes, that's good. That is good. Okay, and now transform value.
Oh. That's a fancy looking cloud. Okay. Alright. You say so?
But right here we only have one at a time. Why is there only one? Huh? Why is there only queens? Why is there just whoops only queens? Oh, it's because I forgot about this. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Now the blur is a bit much. 0.7. A tasteful blur. A tasteful blur, that's it. That's all we need.
Tasteful blur.
Still doesn't look great.
Let me
Why?
see. That's quite tasteful, yeah. It's a review 8 out of 10.
Okay, hold on, because the other thing finished rendering. Just
Man.
wait. Let's do an 8 and 2, why not? 2, then. Start at 0, but then you get to end at 1. Something. Just dimensions, let's call it however many of them there are. 3. Okay, that's something. Maybe higher up, lower down will look a bit better. Oh. We say that it does. Is this better? I haven't got a clue. I'm gonna use both.
Alright.
What blur even tastes
I
like.
believe so.
It's a bit cloudy, you know.
Yeah. What does sharpen taste like? Do you think like glass?
What? It's honestly
Funny enough,
incredible
did
to
you
me.
know? Did you know they make the glass taste like blood?
Yeah, I was about to say that it's incredible to me how much effort they take just to make the blood taste like glass.
You've ruined it. Fucking goddammit.
And right here I would want something a ton special, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do random, and then we're gonna take just this as ID. ID, yeah, this is ID. And then we're gonna just keep repeating it. Means math. No, mix. Should mix. and then we're gonna check if it's greater than. There we go. If this is greater than 5, yeah, 5. There we go. And then what we're gonna do. Pitch black. Oh, because their alpha is at 0. Then we're gonna have mix. Same exact idea. $530.
What are some numbers?
Indeed, some numbers.
Listen, 5 more minutes and the video is done, okay?
Exactly. Oh, and then we do the same kind of mix. Color. Just do RGB. Not RGB curves, no. Hue. So. No, hue saturation value. Oh, where are you at when I need you? Color. Something with color. Color ramp, combine color. Alright, fine, combine color. Actually, no, wave. Oh, wave would be good. Wave. This is not here either. Oh, come on. What is warning? What is this? Why does that was a boolean?
Global warming type of fucking.
Okay, I think that's actually kind of a useful thing. It doesn't matter. Combine XYZ, and we're just gonna plug in muff
Hi Harsh, hi back.
2, 3. There we go. We're just gonna go into sine divided by 2. And then yeah, they're all kind of similar color.
Pale.
Oh yeah, it just hit me and I kind of don't care. Is there even nothing better for color? Wait, no, if I do color, combine color, and then do RGB. Oh my goodness! This is exactly what I wanted. Saturation 1, value 1, plug in right here. Yeah, so we can delete the entire garbage system. Then we can just plug in the random value into the hue. There we go. And is this the last animation on video? I'm still doing the multi-dimensional video. Yes, I'm still doing this. You I don't. Okay, I have to say, so far it's not bad. Let me see. That's right. This. I I'm not tripping this time. I saw Giga make it. Harsh. I don't know what you could be possibly referring to, right?
What?
I don't know what you mean, Harsh.
Kid.
I don't know what you mean. This lashing has been going for 9 hours, huh? Yeah, that's
It's fine. I prefer live stream or anything.
My headphones are really struggling. That's because I'm using a jack extension. And I think that it's
Have
pretty
you tried not jacking them?
Shut up, will you? Okay, real quick. Okay. This. Oh. Yeah, I'm back. You've been working quite to study sessions last time I was here. Did you, Harsh? Well, that makes sense. It has been 9 hours. But listen, I'm really close. Like 5 more minutes, all right? Like
Yeah. 5 more minutes.
Like 5 more minutes. The thing is,
Trust me.
like, yeah, 5 more minutes tops. That's it. All we need is like 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes bottoms.
5 more minutes. Would you all mind if I? Ah, never mind.
What?
Nothing. Mind your own business.
Now tell me. You piqued my interest.
Oh my goodness! In the art channel, the gesture practice. That's impressive.
Art channel? Oh.
Impressive.
Them gestures, yeah. That's good.
What time is it in your place? I don't know. 5 p.m. I don't know.
Somewhere between 2 a.m. and 8 p.m.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I know, I'm so helpful.
Okay, what is 28 times 6? 27 times 6.
27 times 6.
26 times 6. 156.
26.
150.
26. Sounds alright.
144. 138. 132.
Bro, this count.
Oh, it is correct, never mind. No, wait. I miscalculated. No. Oh yeah, I missed it. Which means it's 48, actually. So that means actually 42. Which would mean 24.
Wait.
So actually 18.
Huh?
Wait, no, 30. I didn't miss. No, I did. Yes. Because now it's actually 24. Yes. Right.
Now it's 18, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and now it's gonna be 12.
What's the counting?
It was 6 right now.
Calculate what time it is.
No. And now it's 0.
Okay.
Oops, this is my all math art folder. That's... how did that get there?
Oh. You're. Okay. At least it wasn't 36, you know? Hmm. Damn. Important question. To me, at least. How are the balls?
I was just thinking that, actually. Funny enough. Hold on.
Just think about balls. One brain
Yes,
cell,
I
huh?
was. I was just thinking about balls. Would you mind? Would you mind not interrupting me when I think about balls?
I mean, you can
The
think
balls are
about
on
my balls
animation.
all day. I don't
The
mind.
balls are on animation 38. So like 10% of the way though.
Fucking balls, man.
I hope Mike this Carson sees this video. When you watch the video, Harsh, you will realize how insignificant chess is in that video. The chess aspect of the 5D chess video, I got kind of lost, you know?
Okay. I gotta forget about balls because they should never be fucking done.
I'm so done. Next I'm gonna make a video on cat goes fishing.
Cat goes fishing. We're gonna go to cat girls fishing.
Cat goes fishing. Okay.
It does kind of sound like that with your accent if you say it fast.
Everyone, that was a fun stream, wasn't it?
Are we done?
Yeah. We're done.
Are we done anything?
I think we might be done. I just need to quickly double check to see if nothing bad sneaked in.
Bad snipped in.
Wanna know how far into the video I was when I thought that it would just take me one more day? You can see the timeline right here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here. Here's where I was right when I thought it would take me one more day.
Oh, that's cute. You're cute.
Chess is not 5D. There we go. That's gonna be the title. Thumbnail is gonna
What's
be
the thumbnail?
the what?
What's the thumbnail?
I think it's either going to be this. They're both just the same thing, but from two different angles. Thumbnail is more than, oh my goodness, thumbnail is more than 2 gigabytes. I'm gonna kill you, and then we'll see who's more than 2 gigabytes. Exhausting is what it was. Exhausting.
Are you tired, hungry, exhausted, headache, and whatever not else? Horny?
I'm all of it. I haven't eaten at all. I need to go outside with a hunting knife and scream in the forest. That's what I need. I call it therapy. It's what I do. Usually I do at night.
Okay.
Okay. No, I need to. I just realized that my most recent video apparently doesn't have a description. Good. No, it's fine. Whatever. It's great. Okay. Let me just divide into chapters real quick. Of the intro until 31 seconds. Then it's a basic premise. Then 132 others. That will be just the dimensions. Then 657 is a brief physics break, and then that brief physics break lasts until 17 minutes 37 seconds. Back to chess, and then outro is gonna be this. So 19. Dimension just 5D. So yeah, whatever. That was fun. I think that'll be it for me. If I'm to be completely honest with you all, this was exhausting. Although,
Yeah.
to be fair, yep.
Are you gonna finish that?
No.
Okay. Brilliant sentence. Many would agree. Many such cases.
Okay. But there is one thing which I can do, I suppose, and I can see if the video, like, see where it would lie on the top 6. No, we're actually gonna do it tomorrow. I always do it the day after the, yeah. So, I feel like, for now, I'm going. It's been fun. The second the live stream ends, the video is gonna go public. I would recommend you check it out. I don't know. I've worked quite a fair bit on it. I'm just saying. And for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.